Hello. Sorry. Oops, the music is loud. Let me turn it down. Hello. 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 What's up? The ceiling. Guys, look what Rainy got me. And all of the Neverlivers. But I'm gonna show you guys the one that Rainy got me. Because I am me. Haha. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's so cute. Let me see how small it is, because it's pixel art, but it's so cute. I love it so much. Where? Here it is. I found it. I misspelled the word pixel. Oh, wow. It's huge. Look. It's so cute. Oh, Rainy is adorable. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Look at it. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's so silly. The artist gave me cat ears. So silly. I love it so much. Oh. Okay, well now it's not accurate. What the freak? It's so cute. I love it so much. Oh, Rainy. Oh, Rainy. Ah! When I'm having a good friend competition and my opponent is Rain Days, it's Jover. It's over. It's over. I just explode. I explode and I run away and I freaking get nuked, dude. I'm looking at all of them. They're so cute. I'm not gonna show you all of them just yet because I'm assuming Rainy might want to show them off. But Alu Paper Moku Moku. It's so cute. Oh, it's so silly. Can you imagine? You're playing an RPG and you see that guy? Are you walking up to him? Be honest. Be honest. Are you walking up to that guy in an RPG? Also, I wanted to go get some chicken. There's some, like, fried chicken. But would you get... There's fried chicken upstairs, but oh... Should I go get it? Rain is the giving tree. Thank you, Rain, for the presents. Rain is the kindest creature to ever exist. So cute. So cute. I love it so much. I love it so much. I'm so happy with it. It's so wonderful. But, hello everybody. Welcome. Today we're going to be playing a game called Happy Saint Sheol. I think for this game, since it's a visual novel, it should be the opposite of intensive enough that I can have the stupid little stream avatars on, so you guys can hang out and have your stupid little stream avatars, and you can gamble, and you can fight people, and you can do a million cool things, right? Right? All my friends are currently playing Minecraft, and I'm jealous, but I don't wanna stop playing Happy Saint Sheol because I'm very excited. You know, I'm very excited. Still, we only have currently the, what's it called? I don't even know where to put this. I'm gonna put this right up here. Hehehe, so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I want to get a PNG of it, and then I'll put a little PNG of myself. Wait, I can do that. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm opening up backgroundremover.com or whatever. Remover. Uh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, oh yeah, background remover. Sorry, I was responding to a DM. I need to not get distracted all the time. This is silly. This is silly. Oops. Bomb? What the hell? We're already bombing people. This guy, and then I go down and I get... Excuse me? Give me this. There we go. And then I go right here. Get distracted. I always get distracted, bro. It's bad. ADHD fears me. Or wait, is it the opposite? Haha, look, it's transparent now. I put it on my screen, and I put it up here, right next to my art tag. So swag. Why are you guys attacking people already? But hello, everybody. Here, let me use my epic wave. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up, everybody? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Feeling swag? Cool? Maybe flirtatious? I don't know. Whatever. But give me just a second. I need to go. I need to message something. Mm. Uh. 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 07. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Star coming out of my head, because you collect the most stars, you know? Also, is it, what is the command to change your stream avatar? I don't remember. Change your stream avatar command. Command / avatar. Here we go. Avatar. So you guys can pick between lurker, wisp, or wisp pup if you want to change how you look. I did, yeah. Everybody, like anybody who actually is collecting stuff, like you can get hearts around you from having the most hugs, like giving the most hugs to people. I'm pretty sure you can also do other stuff as well. I don't know if bombs give you anything special, you know? I have no idea, but ba 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 ba. Okay. Attack everyone. Okay. Okay. Come on, guys. And to pick your avatar, you just have to do change and then type in here. I'll change to a lurker because I'm a lurker in my own stream, right? Wait, did that work? Did that work? I don't know. Did that work? Am I stupid? Hold on. Change stream avatar command. Avatar change avatar. Did I do that? Did I do that right? Where am I? Guys, where am I? I'm not a lurker. Shoot. You can't change it from the UI. Hold on. Change Vico the Ghost avatar lurker. Did that work? I don't know. I can't see myself. I'm somewhere else. I don't know what happened. Hello, guys. Where am I? Hello? Ah, it worked. Okay, the command to change yourself is exclamation point change. Type in your username and then avatar and then pick the one that you want. I'm gonna go back to ghost at avatar wisp. This is good. This is good. This is good, guys. This is good. Did it work? Ah, there's a stream avatar you can't change from in you. Wait, you can or you can't? Am I misreading something? You can or you can't? You can. Oh, okay. You guys can change also in the UI at the bottom. But if you're on mobile, you can do those commands. Hello. Well, today I'm gonna be playing a game called SAIN SHEOL. It's a visual novel that's horror based, kind of horror. So I hope you guys don't mind. And I hope you're excited, because I'm really excited. I've been waiting to play this game for a while. So I'm really hyped up to play this game called SAIN SHEOL. It's a horror one about doing stuff. And I don't know. I'm just very excited. The art is beautiful. You know, the art is beautiful. Beautiful. So that's what I'm excited for. Hee 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 hee. Hey 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 hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hee. Okay. Let's is my phone all the way down? Good. Good. Alright, guys. I'm opening up the game. I repeat, my game is being opened. Don't bomb each other too much, okay? Please? Please? I don't want to see bits and pieces of Wisp all over the screen. Okay. Let's see how small this game is gonna be. Oh, it has a full screen mode. That's good. Let's switch to Happy SAIN SHEOL. It's a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, persons. Oh god, the whimsy, the song whimsy. It's too whimsical. Now let me go to sound. Hi Rays, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me switch the audio input so you guys can actually hear it. But so far the music's already beautiful. What's the game about? Okay, so here's the synopsis on Steam. This is... Where's the about this game? So this is a story about a group of very ordinary girls. 2,000 years ago, the Pestis disaster swept through the land, corrupting all living things and making it difficult to live on the land. For those that still wished to live on this dead land, a temple was established. It was known as SAIN SHEOL of the underworld. With the help of a distant relative, I moved to the capital that I had longed to live in, and began to work as a trainee priest at SAIN SHEOL. Every day I endured pain and suffering in this unfamiliar land. On one particular day, when I was truly in dire straits, an angel appeared before me in my dreams. "Don't worry," she gently whispered. It was truly a vision that seemed impossible. I knew the face of that angel. Before the looming disaster stood 6 girls. Within the deepest corner of the temple was fear, miracles, love, and lust. Having touched the darkest darkness of the world has seen, one must now face the dazzling light. Thus I posed this question: whose wings did I see that day? It might be a little bit like a dating sim. So it says that the tags are adventure, anime, pixel graphics, and visual novel. Very exciting. It looks very pretty. I love the art for it. It looks so cool. And it has like gore and stuff in it. So warning for gore. It's a little bit spooky. So I hope you guys, if you're squeamish, you might want to skip out. You might want to skip out for a little bit. Okay, actually, I'm gonna keep it a little bit more in the corner like this, so you guys can actually see what it says. I'm doing okay. I just woke up. How are you? I'm excited to play this game. I've been waiting to play it for like 2 months. Oh, I'm running out of water already. I might need to go get some more. But it's fine. This was a game that I saw on... I think it was... New Releases Fest or something from February. We were looking through it together, and I saw this game, and I saw the fact that it was like being promoted as a new release, and it looked really beautiful. I mean, like, you can see the art is really pretty already. Hey Squimish, have a good stream though. Of course, I understand. So I hope you enjoy it. This game not in a Twitch category. I didn't see it, and it's a smaller game, so for now I think I'd prefer to keep it in games and demos, just so it's a little bit easier, and maybe, I don't know, somebody will be interested in watching it. I don't know. So let's start. Ooh, I have a cool cursor. You guys can't see, but it has like a star on it. Oh, you can see. My name is Belial. My name is Vico. Is Vico your name? Yes. Oh, whoa! Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Can I? What? What? How do I say yes? What? I'm confused already. Enter? 1. Okay. Blah. I'm already confused. 1. I can't press S. That's a screenshot. Up. Oh! I had to click 3 times. Okay, yes. It is my name. Oops. Oops. Okay. Let's see. The pre-dawn sky was dusky, partly due to the heavy metal particles polluting the air. The inside of the station was packed with crowds of people coming and going. I wondered how much longer we'd be plagued by this heavy fog, a thick haze that had shrouded the world around me since I left earlier this morning. Despite being midsummer, the ever-present gloom meant everyone around me was bundled up in thick overcoats. The unexpected chill in the air left me shivering on the platform in my lighter clothing as I waited for the train's arrival. The voice of the train conductor reaches my ears from somewhere nearby, cutting through the somber atmosphere. The station in the capital is not a place you can stay in for very long. The dust in the air from the coal left my voice hoarse and dry, and my body quickly froze from the blustery chill. And with so many people rushing here and there, I found myself worrying about potentially missing my train if I didn't stay sharp. So, I hurried along in an attempt to make sure that didn't happen. Sorry if I stutter a little bit. With dialogue-heavy games. This is my own fault. About 2,000 years ago, a world-altering cataclysm occurred. Evangelion. In the blink of an eye, the world found itself at the mercy of a series of natural disasters and a pandemic later known as pestis. Earth's population was unable to survive the decay and corruption left in its wake. Following the arrival of pestis, one man discovered a strange mark on his body that had appeared out of nowhere. Whether due to the mark or not, he received a message from God, along with the power and knowledge to restore the world to how it once was. From then on, everyone born in this new world was marked by the same scar, which came to be known as stigmata. It said one's power can be seen in the number of marks on their body, or at least that's what I heard from the town elders. So who knows how much truth there is to that. At any rate, I grew up in a small communal settlement in the most northern part of the 6 great continents, following the reconstruction of civilization. Unlike in the capital, where the pollution makes it impossible to tell the passage of day and night, the sun always shone brightly over the village I was raised in. The resident of a wasteland this desolate would most likely quickly perish. The last heir of a long-forgotten civilization, but also the descendant of a small tribe from some nameless scrap of land in the middle of nowhere. That's me. I left that village, which had grown tiresome in its familiarity, for the capital, a faraway place I'd always dreamed of. Ooh! I found it impossible to befriend the folks in my town, who all looked the same and shared the same boring opinions. Not to say that I was an only child, but the age disparity between my siblings and I was simply too great. Either they were old enough to have children of their own or were literal babies themselves. I was the only young man of marriageable age. The rest have long since lost their minds or various parts of their bodies over the years. The rest, having long since lost their minds or various parts of bodies over the years, were simply not capable of taking on a leadership position. And so, the folks in town wanted to place the future of my village on my seemingly capable shoulders. While I fully understand why they came to this decision, it wasn't enough to convince me to rot away in this godforsaken place, listening to the elders' incessant preaching. Surrounded by grandpas and grandmas, aunts and uncles, family member upon family member, and a veritable sea of relatives, well, the folks here are so deeply immersed in tradition that it's impossible for them to embrace anything new, like tepid water festering in a well. That small village was all I knew growing up, and it wasn't long before I grew sick and tired of being constantly surrounded by the same old faces. I've grown bored of waking up every morning in a cramped warehouse, wondering if today will be the day that the prophet will appear. Go to the old capital. Those words plagued my every waking thought over the past 7 years, and yet I had nothing to show for it, other than the well-worn pages of a book, History of the Great Northern Continent, and countless wasted days and weeks and months. If I'd been in the capital, I could have bought a house, got married, settled down to start building a happy family life. with a partner who I chose to spend the rest of my life with instead of someone decided to me by the village elders. Each time I was forced to hold the shriveled up hand of another old geezer on his deathbed, I felt almost suffocated by the thought that I too might spend my entire life rotting in a stagnant hole like this one, and that even after death my body would be cremated alongside my brothers and sisters, my soul laid to rest for eternity in a mass grave, surrounded by the same folks I'd been stuck with while alive. Wow, this guy really hates his life, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the lyric. Then one day, I was blessed by a miracle. Due to the brutal heat and humidity, our crops were withering to nothing, and we were insanely busy trying to deal with it. Which is when our mysterious visitor suddenly appeared. He was a dark-skinned man with bright blue eyes, his cheeks speckled with multitudes of stigmata. He asked if I'd come with him to work at the temple in the capital, and I gladly took him up on this offer. I honestly felt like jumping for joy. This was my chance, my one and only chance to escape from this suffocatingly small town, which is what ultimately led to me moving to the capital. Soggy. Oops. This guy hates life, dude. This guy hates life. I mean, I imagine I'd probably hate life too if you were stuck in an awful post-apocalyptic world, just waiting for the day that you can like do anything on your own choice. Hello, anime girl. The train heading to the capital was incredibly crowded. Luckily, I was able to find an empty seat almost immediately, affording me the opportunity to set my heavy luggage down, only to accidentally knock over someone else's belongings with my own. I heard a small gasp, the other person clearly as surprised as I was. I turned in to see a girl much smaller than me, enough so that I wondered how she had the strength to lug those giant bags around. I reflexively snatched up my own luggage and took a few steps back. With her shoulders slightly bunched up around her ears, she glanced between the seat and myself before finally sitting down. The girl with the light pink hair, her cheeks flushed and bright red, kept her gaze averted toward the ground. Unsure if she was still concerned about what had happened, I kept her in my sights through the ensuing chaos on the train. Chaos? What was happening on the train? What? I thought we were just trying. What? Without a word of warning, the sound of a nearby train signal announced our arrival, and a flood of passengers surged forward toward the doors. Just before the crowd swept me away, our eyes met for a split second. With a small nod, I just barely caught her lips move. Probably a word of thanks. Found myself forced along by the tide of clearly busy people with places to go. Are we gonna get to talk to anime girl? Okay, never mind. We don't. Cool. I like the visuals a lot. There was a long line in front of the building I eventually wound up at. It seemed to be a checkpoint of sorts. Seeing the person in the cramped room on the other side of the window dressed in a monk's robes, I was momentarily reminded of the Sacrament of Penance. Or Sacrament of Penance. I stood there silently as their eyes scanned me from head to toe before ordering me to wait. Wait. The inspector left the cramped room. The inspector left the cramped room before being replaced a few moments later by a mild-mannered woman. Unlike the previous inspector, this brown-haired lady was not dressed in robes. Anime woman? Hello? You must be new here. What's your name? Viko, was it? My, what an interesting name. What would you like me to call you? Viko? Is Viko what you want to be called? Yes? I don't need a nickname. I could have made her call me baby girl or something, I don't know. Now let's see here. Yes, your name is on the list of arrivals for today. The lady with the sweet-sounding voice handed me a piece of paper in a well-practiced manner. I caught a glimpse of her stigmata under her sleeves on her writing hand. Who exactly is she? Can you show me what the stigmata on your... Can you show me the stigmata on your body? I confidently show her the palms of my hands. She responds with a warm smile. You're pretty confident, huh? That's a good trait to have. Though for a boy with hair as black as yours, I'm surprised you don't have more. Is two not that many? Here in the capital, youngsters with black hair like yours tend to wield considerable power. Black hair? Whoa. Hair color society. Scary. Which is probably why they're few and far in between. Really? I've had black hair my whole entire life. And this is the first time I've heard of this. This game looks nice, isn't it? I like the art style. Me too. I'm really enthralled by the art. It's just a silly belief some people have. Folks living in the capital tend to view the world through a lens of gossip and bias. You could easily become a citywide sensation overnight. Well then, Vico of the cleanup department, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm part of the what department now? Confident and funny. You've got it all. I'm sure you'll figure out everything you need to know during your first day here. You must be exhausted after your long journey. Make sure you get good night's rest. The dorms are located behind this building. It's pretty hard to get lost, but think you can make it on your own? I'm pretty good at finding my way around. Thanks, though. Are you some kind of administrator here? I'm just an old lady. You look 7. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. This is where we say goodbye, Vico. Best of luck in your future. We don't even get to know her name? Crazy. No named characters, no important characters, no nothing. Just vibes. Just vibes. That's when I took my first step into the underworld. All of these women are gonna be evil. Let's go! Title screen! What? Oh, I have to click on it. Sorry. Anime intro! Wow! Church slice of life. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Opening. Maya Albeth. Hello, Maya. Oh? Oh! Huh? Lavine Rose? Cool. Cleon Myosotis? What? Why was she naked? Gret? Secret Raf? Haku Ekran? What's a sheol? It's just what they're called here. Man, your tape got really corrupted. Guys, I'm so excited. Whoa! Cool. That's a lot of guts. Oh! Man, this tape is really busted. You guys wanna get a new copy? Damn. Day 1. Okay. Day 1. Exciting. Okay, I get it. Bells. Ding, ding, ding. Oh! That's a lot of guts. Okay, I take a step forward. My foot sinks into the sticky wet ground. No. Pretending not to notice, I keep going, dislodging the corner of my shoe from the mud. The more I walk, the heavier my feet get. I let out a breath I've been holding in. Pain, intense, like my lungs are being twisted about. My head is soaked too. Despite there being no rain, I don't know how long I've run. Eventually, someone grasps my sweat-soaked hand. I grip the hand in return and pull on it more firmly. The girl, who's also out of breath, calls my name. Well, This is weird mud. I didn't know that this is what mud looked like. Huh? Snapping out of my reverie, I frantically look around, trying to get a read on the situation. Okay, well, that's a weird hallway. Hold on. Mature rated video game that may not be suitable for viewers. Good. Good. Required to disclose if content is not suitable. Yes. 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 Hold on. Vulgarity. Graphic depictions. Done. Ta-da, I did it, guys. I'm a god. Okay. Yes, this is the temple dorm that I've been studying in from now on. I wasted no time falling asleep after putting away my things. Weird. And in front of me, it's a cute girl. I can't process any of this. Okay, I gotta figure out what her voice is gonna sound like. I gotta give her like an anime voice. What? Well, yeah? They said new workers are to assemble in their departments in 30 minutes. Oh, I see. The girl hurries out of the room before I can even say hello. And so, I've been left alone here in my room. I hear her footsteps pattering down the hallway. They're sticky because she's running through a bunch of freaking guts. Squelch, squelch, squelch. It's disgusting. Everything smells really weird. I look out the window. The sun is already up. What time is it? I start searching my things, which are a complete mess for my habit. All who come of age are considered adults and are given the right to start working. If I'd lived in the capital, my coming of age ceremony would have been a year ago. Still, as of today, I was a respectable member of society. The first thing I noticed upon coming here was how my appearance was a little unusual compared to the people here. Everyone in my homeland had similar skin and hair color, but people in the capital seemed paler and slenderer. By my standards, they looked much more unusual than me. In any case, whenever someone passed me, they looked at me in surprise. I guess I'm the unusual one here. Me with my bright purple hair. I get it. The girl before did the same thing. Cool. That's weird. I feel like I've seen her before. Have we met someone? Strangely, I'm feeling deja vu towards her. I can't get rid of the feeling. Maybe I'll figure it out if we meet again. I head outside my room, which is still dark. Dormitory. Are we gonna go into the weird... What should I do? Okay. This is great. Go to work, I guess. Gotta go, my Wi-Fi is going out. That's okay. Whoa! MC looks crazy, dude. He looks cool as hell. Great, time to pump myself up for another day. Dude, he's so cool. I like him. Temple lobby. I head further in, where everything is just as dark, weird, and open a door. A very specific stench attacks my nose. It's like they covered up the musty smell of old wallpaper and dust with a deodorizer or something. I even catch a whiff of rotten food. It's actually a little difficult for me to handle. I can feel it in my bones. This place is different from the others. What the freak is up with this church, bruh? Oh my god. I'm not surprised it's cordoned off from everywhere else like it is. I go inside as a girl with a small frame quickly runs around at the sound of the door having opened. She scowls, then scampers noisily over to me. What's with you? You're late. And your clothes? Is this supposed to be some kind of joke? What's wrong with my clothes? Why do you have all those strange decorations all over your hair? Because I thought they were cool. How's anyone supposed to wear that stuffy outfit every single day anyway? Stuffy? You're about to cross a line with your frivolous games, you know? Who in the world are you anyway? They said that we'd be getting someone accepted to the magic department on a waiver, but that black on black is all I can see. What? Her incredibly rude behavior takes me aback. Just a little, as I suddenly catch the strong smell of perfume behind me. A blonde girl appears out of nowhere, gets close to me, and grabs the hold of my arm. Oh, come on, fighting on his first day. Please don't bully him too much, alright? Isn't he? What? Whoa. We see him, girl. Put some contacts in. What the hell? Something has been bothering me ever since I got on that train. At first, I figured it was just a difference in pronunciation or accent, but apparently, the language they use in the capital is fairly different than the one where I came from. I can still make some of it out, but when people talk quickly and quietly like that, I can't keep up with it. In fact, they just mentioned their names, but I couldn't quite make them out. I'm not used to the way they pronounce things around here. Well, it'll probably come to me in more time. To me, the more time we spend together. For now, I'll remember them as Chairwoman and Blondie. Chairwoman? That'll get me through this conversation. At least, if I mishear something important later on, it could be pretty bad on my end. For now, I can sort of tell that the short Chairwoman and the tall Blondie are friends. Chairwoman is ranting and raving as Blondie smiles, pats me on the back, and takes a step away. For an instant, for some reason, that gives me an awful chill through my body. What? Well, she is a little bit creepy, staring me directly in the eyes. Anyway, isn't this supposed to be where the orientation is? Are you newbies too? What? Who are you calling a newbie? Okay, I'm back, I think. I fixed it. Yay! Welcome back! We've been here a little longer than you, so we have seniority. I'm just here because this girl said she didn't want to go alone. Okay. Oh, but the pink one, Maya. She pulls a very pink girl over. A very pink girl over. I didn't even notice her before. The new girl stands there awkwardly in front of me. She heaves a little sigh that sounds anxious and keeps her eyes down, only occasionally glancing up at me. And once again, I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. This morning, Anyway, yeah, I'm her big sis. Wait, you guys look nothing alike. That's because we're stepsisters. Huh? Hey, would you say something? I know you can at least introduce yourself. I'm Maya Elbeth. Pleased to meet you. Right. Maya's all scared. Is it because she's talking to a man? That's adorable. No, I told you she's always been like this, even back home, remember? My name is Viko. Thanks for this morning. I mean, I guess I'm older, but pleased to meet you nonetheless. It's only... Oh, was there like honorifics there that I didn't include? It's only by 1 year anyway. The difference is nothing when it comes to working here. Both of you are essentially babies. Huh? Viko, huh? That's a rather unusual name. Hey Viko, did you know what it is we do here before you came? What do you do here? That apparently struck Blondie as a pretty funny, since she starts cackling, mouth wide open. The other girl gives an exasperated sniff. Are you sure you're not in the wrong place? That's not what I meant. I was told that this was where I'd get an explanation. Hey, I know this kid's a riot, but just explain it to him already. Ugh, fine. But I'll only say it once, got it? Maya, make sure you listen to this again. As everyone chuckles, Maya is the only one with an uneasy expression, nods along with me. Maya, the only one with an uneasy expression, nods along with me. During the explanation, I get distracted by how Blondie, who stood next to me, keeps looking at me and laughing. But in essence, this is how it is. This temple is called SAIN SHEOL. It was established in the center of Curia to save people from pestes using powers granted by God. Each of the 6 continents possess a similar temple administrated by the cardinals of each region. Here, SAIN SHEOL is divided into 4 departments, each under the purview of a bishop. The magic department, the academics department, the health department, and the cleanup department. Of the 6 temples, SAIN SHEOL is the only one with an established department for cleanup, which is what we're assigned to do. I mean, what we're assigned to. We're essentially the cleanup crew that makes sure the nation's cogs keep turning. And after a week of training, we'll be acknowledged as official members of the clergy. I wanted to make sure I understood everything properly, but it didn't seem like they'd answer me outright. That a choice, I saved my questions for later and try to organize all the new information in my head. Okay, well, why are these guys my guides if they're gonna be jerks to me? Is it my fault that I'm new here? I see. Well, thanks. Are Maya and I the only new workers today? This department is always understaffed, but we get new people at the end of every month, little by little, on a regular basis, that sort of thing. Oh, did you want to meet the other boys and girls? Don't worry about that. You'll be able to soon. I've got plenty of friends to introduce you to. Well, okay. I hear the door open again. The two of them break off the idle conversation they were lapsing into. Wow, hello? I can also have pale hair. Here, let me match you, bruh. Here. I match him. Look at us, we're identical. Not really. Chairwoman's face scrunches up at the sight of him. Oh, why if it isn't secret? Weren't you busy? What are you doing here? Blondie approaches him first, but the boy doesn't even spare a glance for her. Instead, he fixes a stare directly at me. Wait, I thought only new members could come in here. That's what I want to ask. That's what I want to ask. Why are you here? The bishop is unable to come today. She's a busy woman. I'm just here in her place. Why are they hating? Hello, Kabibi. Hi. Yes, I got this. The chairwoman glares at him for cutting her off, but purposely doesn't say anything in response. Why do they all hate me? What the freak? Hi. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Has your donathon started yet? I haven't been stopping by. I'm sorry. Blah. Their short conversation seems like it's over already. The one blondie called Sekaret comes over to us and looks me up and down. Ever done this kind of work before? There's no point in asking that. He literally didn't know anything about it. In fact, I just finished telling him what it is we do here at the temple. They hate me, bro. What the freak? Why did I get recruited then? If I did... How are you? Good. I just woke up. Good morning. How are you? I'm good. I'm playing this indie visual novel game and it's really cool. Ow! Hi there, senpai. What's up? Good to see you. I've been waiting to play this visual novel for like months and months because I've been trying to find an excuse to play it. Like, you know when you sit on games that you buy and you're like, I gotta be in the right headspace to play it. I gotta be perfect when I play it, you know? So I'm really excited to play it because I've been looking at it a lot and I think that the art is really pretty and I'm very excited to participate in it. I am out of water though, which is uncomfortable. Sekaret, would you be so kind to show these two the proverbial ropes? What? Dude, he hates me. What the hell? The bishop left this task in your hands, didn't she? I highly doubt you were planning on pushing such an important and crucial job onto us. Yeah, that's right. We have to get to work ourselves. Thank you for this, temp assistant bishop. Dude, he's pissed. He's so freaking peeved. What the hell? The boy says nothing as the two girls go past him towards the door. That one's my little sister, so you better do a good job of teaching her. One of them makes a final demand before exiting the room. The other casually turns to us and waves before leaving. Wow, guys. I wonder which one I'm gonna date. I wave back, not really thinking about it, but after a moment later, I come to my senses and turn around. The boy is still here, and he's got his eyes narrowed in a severe glare. Finally, he heaves a sigh and gestures for us to come with us. Why is everybody here like 3 months old? They're all babies. Alu? This hallway doesn't have freaking guts in it. That's cool. As we exit the stairs onto an upper passage, the sound of our footfalls along the floor becomes awfully loud. Pat, 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 pat. Like gunshots. Does everyone here wear boots or with heels or something? Even outside, the sun is still below the horizon. The gaudy stained glass on the hallway's wall reflects the dulled light of the sky, coloring the entire building with a pure light blue tone. It almost looks like sunrise. What time is it even? Does the sun not rise in the capital or something? It's the polar night. Hold on. I'll be right back really fast. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Didn't mean to be gone for so long. Eek. Ugh. Ah, wrong scene. Okay, back to this freaking game. Oh, my phone fucking died. Hold on. I repeat, hold on. Oops, sorry. Soggy. I tried speedrunning. I'm sorry, okay? I had to go do something really fast. Hehehehe. Man, our main character really doesn't know anything. Do they not teach about what the clergy does in the villages? When you guys eat fried chicken, do you eat the skin? Do you like the meat on the inside? Because I usually feel like it doesn't taste like anything. So I get bored. Like the chicken itself. The skin is the tastiest part. You know? Okay, back to business. It's a polar night right now. The polar night? It's the time of year when the sun doesn't rise during the day, so it's always nighttime. Really? Maya, you're pretty smart, huh? Does that mean it's going to stay this cold? I suppose. Do you not like being cold, Vico? I come from a warm place, so I can't quite get used to it. Wait, did you just call me Vico? Well, I like calling people nicknames, so would you rather me not? Oh, this is gonna be uncomfortable. Gotta eat the whole thing. Yeah, I know. But it tastes like nothing. I don't know. It tastes so much like nothing to ever exist. You know what I mean? So I try to not. I don't know. Like right now, I'm eating a chicken. I'm eating the skin. It's so crunchy. Bone included? Are you a dog? You go woof 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 woof. Do you gnaw on bones and go grr woof bark woof bark bark woof bark bark? Bark woof. Add sauce. Spaghetti sauce kind of suck. Also, when you add sauce, the chicken gets cold faster. Anyways, we're gonna have to deal with the fact that we won't know whether or not they're calling me Vico my real name or Vico my nickname. Because I didn't expect to have a nickname. Well, I like calling people nicknames, so would you rather I not? No, not at all. I like it. Feel free to call me anything you want. Oh, good. Secret, right? If it's alright with you, would you mind if I called you Q? Yes, I'd mind quite a bit. I don't know you. Ooh, she's crying. Ooh. Hey, look how hard Miss Maya is trying to talk to you. You could at least be a little nicer. Ow. Okay, well, he doesn't care. Without turning around, he takes out a binder. The papers inside were written using a typewriter. On them are designated places ranging from simple addresses to nonsensical sequences of numbers. Several of them have been checked off in red ink. Are we gonna be hunting like evil pesties? For the record, oh wait, no. I don't know where I got that. I hallucinated. Sorry guys. Beat the guy? Question mark? Maybe. Record the work you perform in here. It's fine to simply observe since it's your first day, but starting tomorrow, you'll have to actually do the work and write it in here. What kind of work is it? Dude, he's gonna beat me with his fists. Sekaret says nothing to us, instead quickening his steps and turning the corner, going past the checkpoint. One look at the white rosary around my neck, and the examiner slightly... Oh my god, the examiner silently lets us through. Oh my god, beat that guy. He might beat me. I'm not gonna lie. He might beat me with his fists. I'm changing back to dark mode. He's too much of a jerk. Maybe he's like a tsundere, you know? He's like, it's not like I like you or anything, you know? But instead of that, he's like, you're a fucking idiot. I hate you. Hey, I asked what kind of work we're doing. Trailing behind him, I asked once again. He coughs nervously. Did I make him mad or something? Slam! Before leaving through the entrance, Sekret pulls out a handcart. It clatters loudly on the floor. All sorts of cleaning supplies, plus a few sacks, are piled upon it. What? Take this. He says it in a rather high voice, as though his vocal cords haven't been affected by puberty yet. Oh, take this! He's a little kid. As part of the cleanup department, our jobs are to sanitize the work areas of other departments that get dirty from exterminating evil spirits, to clean up and deal with any reported corpses, and to exterminate the pests that have been growing in number recently. We also perform preservative treatment on dead bodies, assist in their funerals, and get rid of the lost. Essentially, any troubling work like that, the kind that needs manpower, falls on us. The lost? You don't know about them? You don't know about them? After I repeat the unfamiliar word, thinking about it, Sekret stops and turns back around to us. You guys stupid? You just blow in from Stupid Town? Do they keep this shit under wraps? Why doesn't me and anybody else know? And by anybody else, I mean Maya. Why don't we know anything in this world? What? I'm confused. I'm truly and honestly confused. He doesn't reply with an answer. I look at him blankly, after which his gaze shifts to Maya. Apparently she knows about this. I'm the only one who does it. Okay, well never mind, I'm just stupid. Seeing that she does, Sekret shakes his head and starts walking again. You know how people possess sacred power? Yeah, the stuff needed for the stigmata to appear, right? Yes, it's also called God's only mercy to man. That's just how incomprehensible this power is to people. But what do you think happens to this great sacred power when its vessel dies? I'm guessing it doesn't go away? Correct. Oh! He likes it when we're smart and we use our brain. I see. Back home, the tradition is to cremate people immediately after they die. Instead of looking upon their faces of the dead, we gaze at the blazing flames that consume their bodies, enduring the distinct odor of burning flesh and saying our goodbyes to the fire. I was never happy with that, so one day I asked the big man in the village about it. I just realized now that he said something very similar. Human corpses couldn't be returned to heaven without immediately burning their bodies. Otherwise, the lingering resentment would remain in this world, and they would become monsters that crawl along the ground. Zombies! The hunks of flesh controlled by that sacred power have no consciousness nor memory. They either continue moving until they run out of energy, or, more likely, they attack people. They don't have a consciousness, but they still have instincts, or something like that. It's up to us to retrieve and to deal with them. We never have enough people for it. Essentially, we take people in without checking their number of stigmata or their status in society. The rest of the world doesn't take kindly to us because of it. Since you two are still in training, though, you won't be directly sent to the pesties. Instead, you'll probably be doing some simple jobs like cleaning. Wow, this is gonna be whimsical. Lurk, I'm gonna get food. Understandable. Let me take another bite of my chicken skin that I am eating right now. It's crispy. Oh. So immersive. It's like I'm eating a corpse, you know? Hashtag gore. Hashtag cannibalism. So cool. My friends are so stupid. Okay, I continue. Sekret continues to walk as he explains, his voice flat and disinterested. The cold terminology pierces my ears as I travel down the dark path. I'm not completely sure I have an accurate understanding of the terms and explanations I've heard. Next to me, Maya's gait has been growing more and more unsteady. Thinking her feet are tired, I look at her in worry, only to see that she's shaking and her face is as white as a sheet. She's about to faint. She has low blood sugar. Somebody help her. Doubting exhaustion is the only thing at play, I purposely raise my voice. By the way you describe it, cleanup department are just slaves of the temple. Perhaps, but it is necessary work to ensure the smooth operation of the country. Aww, poor Maya. You didn't want to be all up in this. Whoa! Wooden house. That's so cool. I've seen a million of these guys. After traveling a bit, he stops in front of the residential building. You can see plenty of signs that people once lived here, but not a single person in sight. As I hurry to catch up to him, my foot catches on some kind of flat board. There are several of them sticking out of the ground. They look like signs trying to keep people out. Dude, I'm tall AF. I'm jumping over signs. Nobody told me about any of this beforehand. Would you just be quiet for a moment? Would you just be quiet for a moment? Excuse me? Angry at his cold complaint, my voice becomes rough. But a moment later, he smoothly passes a mask to me. Confused, I say nothing more, but take the mask from him. After he gives another mask to Maya, he starts rolling up his sleeves. Breathe through your nose as little as possible. Oh, because it probably stinks like rotting corpses. Sakura puts on the white rubber gloves that go all the way up to his elbows. Then he puts his own mask on, before taking out a relatively large bucket and a few sacks from the handcart we brought here. Having lived in a harsh place where people died every day, this wasn't my first time seeing corpses. Nevertheless, the sight I witnessed once I passed through the door was a terrible one. Maya gasps and tenses, her body shaking. I step in front of her to block the view. Even through all the white smoke from the disinfectant, I can clearly see the maggots covering the floor like a living sheet. With too much exposure to the moisture, the wooden floor has rotted away, and the pieces of corpses are stuck to it. They've begun to melt and have already turned black. Flies buzz around the crushed, desiccated skin. Ick! Maya, you're in like a little dress, bruh. Where's your hazmat suit? This is like, so we're basically cleanup crew as in like, you know, like, what are they called? Not special, biohazard team, right? When they have to go clean up like crime scenes and stuff, and they gotta clean up all the bodies and they gotta wear hazmat suits and stuff because it's biohazards. Have you guys seen the stuff about the abandoned supermarkets and stuff? The really crazy creepy ones. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to chew for too long. Unable to breathe at the horrific sight, Maya covers her mouth and nearly falls to the ground. Her delicate arms and legs are shaking. I feel so bad for her, and also concerned over what might happen if she really did fall. Bro, you're gonna get eaten. You're like the size of 3 bugs. It's awful. You call this awful? This is proof that this person lived. Have some respect. Yeah, sure, maybe, but it's just a dead body now. You're not supposed to shove stuff like this in other people's faces. Well, it's also proof that this person died. Sakura sighs from the inside of his mask and picks up a sack. I'll handle this. Stand back. You just stand there. You'll get in the way of my work. Is that a normal thing to say in this situation? I want to argue with him somehow, but more than that, I can't leave Maya alone. Freaking Maya, bruh. It is kind of crazy they didn't tell us that we were going to be cleaning up gross corpses. Because of how stifling the air in there was. The air outside feels awfully refreshing now. Maya leans against me, finally putting one foot in front of the other with some steadiness. Eventually, the hand softly holding my shoulder squeezes tightly. She's still shaking. Hi, Comfy! Welcome! Yay! Welcome, welcome! We're playing a little horror, what's it called, game. Horror visual novel. It's a little gross, creepy, gory one. Thank you for a big, juicy brain. I was making guns and it was so much fun. Of course. I'm assuming you're probably going to be raiding and running, so have a good night if you need to go. But hello everybody. Welcome. This is going to be a little bit scary, but I'm assuming all of the brainworms are already comfortable with a little bit of gore and stuff. We saw a bunch of guts on the floor earlier, and there's some descriptions of kind of gross gore. Like right now, our job is to clean up a bunch of dead bodies, and we walked in and like the corpses are melting and decaying, and there's maggots all over the floor. Gross. Gross, am I right? Hi! What's up, Riri? How are you? Eventually, the hand softly holding my shoulder squeezes tightly. She's shaking. Is she gonna throw up? Eventually, she lets go and heads over to the wall. Before I can think of something to say, Maya loudly vomits. Oh, I got it! Dude, I'm a genius. The watery, mostly uncolored contents of her stomach fall from her mouth to the floor in slick clumps. Cool. Then she slides down along the wall to the ground, not even a hint of color in her face. Are you alright? I ask, walking up to her to check on her. She bites down her lower lip and groans in pain as she shakes her head. Her eyes are squeezed shut, and tears fall quickly from them. I can't do this, she weakly stammers. I said I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to come here at all. Hey, calm down. Come on. I use this outside of my mask to wipe the bile from Maya's mouth a little at a time. She was driven here to this polar region, and now she's raised her voice in terror. She looks so much smaller now. Sensing my feelings, Maya sniffles and uses her own sleeve to wipe her eyes. I wish I was in your shoes, she says. You get to go to the magic department once your training is over. Despite being inarticulate through her wheezing, her words resonate clearly in my ears. Her eyelids are red and swollen, probably from rubbing them so much. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad. It's rough not having any talent, she goes on. It's really rough, Pico, to have nowhere to go. I haven't seen very many girls my age. Plenty of their brothers were around where I used to live, but the sisters were pretty young and quite a bit older than me. Because of that, I've never seen a girl crying like this, much less had to comfort one. But here is one, right next to me, just 1 year apart. Words of consolation whirl through my head, only to shatter pointlessly in the moment I try to speak. My mind goes blank, then gives way to a certain thought. Do people in the capital shove their children like her out into the real world just because they've technically become adults? I didn't want to become an adult at all, she says, echoing one question in my otherwise empty head. We weren't prepared for this in the slightest. What were we even supposed to do? Adults are the worst. Her hand raised high above her head, swings down as if to throw something, then lies there trembling. Take that hand and squeeze it. Her hand is much smaller than mine, and is covered in tears and snot all the way to her sleeve. Damn, girl! Snot all the way to your sleeve? What the hell? That's a large amount of stuff. Okay. How cute! Then I'll help you, I say. Maya's eyes widen as she looks at me. With what? She asks. Her confused voice sounds a lot calmer now than before. Her ragged breathing has been steadying out too. I'll just help you, I repeat. No matter what happens, and no matter what you need help with. Maya is surprised, but I'm downright shocked. I didn't realize I'd grabbed her hand like that. I release it. As I do, her wide eyes slowly return to normal. That probably calmed her down a little. She looks down like she usually does, then sniffles. Thank you, she says. Oh, what a cutie. She has stupid goat eyes. Look at her. Her eyes are all goat-like. That might be on purpose. We saw her be naked in the intro. Maybe she's like a sheep. Is she gonna get sacrificed? Lamb that is sacrificed, maybe? Sorry about that. I love goat eyes, but I am biased. I get it. They're beautiful, though. No, don't be. I'm the one who should be sorry for worrying you. Pico, I've thought this since the moment we met. You really seem to like helping people. From the moment we met? You don't remember? We met on the train coming here. Wait, really? Oh, huh. Now that you mention it. So that's why I felt like I've seen Maya somewhere before. Yeah, you helped her with her bags. She's bright. Well, she's not bright pink. I was gonna say she's... How did you forget? She's pink, but I guess she's not that pink. She's more like a little light bulb, you know? Excuse me. We go back to the house and hear the clatter of the hand cart. The empty sacks from before are now full. He must have dealt with the gore inside. I glance to the side, accidentally locking eyes with him. Sakura uses a dirty glove to lower his mask, then hands a mop and broom to us, one each. Ever cleaned before? With rags, sure. Then could you get the living room looking nice? I picked everything up, so... Ah, gotcha. He's pissed at her. Don't think you can stomach it? No, I'll be fine. You're only human. I won't demand a perfect job on day one, but this is the easy part, so you need to at least do your best with this. I love the art in this so much. It's very cute. I agree. It's so cute, isn't it? It's just so cute, right? It's a lot of reading though, but I really like the art. The art was what drew me, and the fact that it's like gross and creepy. I'm excited. Starting tomorrow, we'd have to get used to not only seeing dead bodies, but also touching them. Even with anxiety rising above every other emotion, seeing Maya's face twisted into even more worry than mine naturally made me want to worry about her too. She's never been an active conversationalist, but she's been a lot quieter than she was before. I would have to think over what to talk about with her carefully. As 3 pairs of footfalls and the rolling of a heavy handcart reverberate around us, Sakura finally breaks the silence. Noon already. Huh? This is when the temple has lunchtime. You two go back ahead of me. What should we do after eating? I guess you should rest up, then go back to your dorms. You're letting us go back? We don't usually make trainees work very late. Didn't you hear about that? Oh! Good thing, too. Also, starting tomorrow, could you ask those girls about work instead? I was only asked to do this for today, so... Understood. Just as I'm about to ask him more... But those girls are, like, extra mean. Like, you're at least, like, reasonable. They're, like, laughing at me for being stupid. You're just, like, annoyed about the fact that I don't know anything in this world, you know? They're just hating. Hating, I say. He pulls the handcart away with a loud clatter, marking the end of the conversation. I didn't even respond to that. He probably made that loud noise on purpose. What a pain. As I watch him grow smaller and smaller in the distance without bothering to turn back, I curse him under my breath in retaliation. For what, bruh? For what? What? Okay, the MC is a little bit confusing. I'm confused. Okay. When Maya and I reach the cafeteria near our department, we find a lot more people around than before. Whoa! I can save! Yatta! But I thought it was noon. Okay. We find a lot more people than before. People who give off similar auras are chatting and laughing about pointless things in their assigned groups. As we pass them, their topics sound similar as well, yet they're all different. As we enter, people we've never seen before see us and break into laughter. The laughter spreads around them in a strange rippling effect. What? Are newbies coming back from their jobs so amusing to them? Apparently, we've earned some popularity in this department. What? They bombarded us with greetings and questions. As we're responding to them, someone behind me softly grabs my shoulder amidst the noise of the room. I'm borrowing him, she says, the blonde-haired girl we met this morning. The scent of her thick perfume seems a little different to me now. Maybe she's been somewhere full of the stench of corpses this entire time. She's been working here this whole time too. The more a girl her age wanted to doll herself up, the more she'd probably hate the stench. Even I would refuse to do this if I had the choice. As she tugs on my arm, the nearby boys that had accosted me grin and wave their hands after me. Though I thought maybe people in the capital would be gloomy and unsociable, but it looks like I was wrong. Thanks for getting me out of that one. You weren't lying when you said a lot of people would be here. You're dead tired, huh? Maya? And Vico too, lest you forget. You okay? Did this buffoon or that other annoying kid bully you or anything? Hey, we weren't bullying her. Ah, it's making me dizzy. It wasn't this noisy before, so maybe it's because the sun hasn't come up lately. Everyone's talking about disasters and calamities and such. About what? Oh, those crazy beliefs about the end of the world. All this stuff has been... all this stuff about being the 2000th year since the Great Disaster. I'm so sick of all these superstitious beliefs. Yeah, we had so many applications. Oh my god, they got Y2K. They got the Y2K panic. Kind of funny that people were so scared about the world ending. I don't know. I feel like the world wouldn't end in one big boom. I feel like if the world was ending, it would be slow. You know? It wouldn't make sense for it to be ending super duper big in a bang. I was there. I died. What the freak? Damn. Okay. You proved me wrong. My fault. My fault. I'll never doubt your Y2K ever again. Yeah, and we had so many applications for a while. When all the apocalyptic rumors about the Great Flood were going around too, didn't we? And those magic department books almost worked themselves to death. Wish I could have seen them. They just like rumors, that's all, right? Yeah, right. Anyway, how was your work, you two? Pretty rough, yeah? It was, more than I expected. Actually, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna get used to it. You might not ever, but it's still really rough for us too. The cardinal here was the one who set up this insane department. He's got to be touched in the head or something. Sandwich I was given as my share is the worst sandwich I've ever seen. The bread is hard and cold, and not only is there a complete dearth of any meat on it, the sloppily applied sauce is like nothing I've ever seen before. To make matters even worse, the only thing in the sandwich is a slice of lettuce, and I don't know how long it's been sitting out, but it's chewy and rubber. As chewy as rubber. Is this it? Maya says something about it before I can. There's milk too. Wait, hang on, you're telling me this is supposed to fill me up? Oh, be quiet. And stop your incessant whining. You're not a child. Everyone here feels the same way without you making a fuss about it. So shut up and eat. That's why I'm a wisp. I see. The wisps have appeared in the great calamity, Brett. In the great calamity. It is funny that this game has the whole thing about the pandemic and everything. Plagues are never avoidable. Sorry. I'm about to drink some stale ass water. Okay, I actually don't have water. This sucks. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab water. I hope you don't mind. Sorry. My throat is getting dry. Bleh. pooping, bruh. Stop that. What's up with all the poop? My chat is pooping right now. That's freaky. This guy does have an absurd amount of weird commands. Well, you guys asked for it, not me. Hold on. Okay. Everyone here feels the same way without you making a fuss about it, so shut up and eat. What? Ugh. I've got a lot of complaints, but I reluctantly force my teeth to bite through the world's worst bread. Mealtime, though it would be blasphemous to call this food, and conversation that... What? Though it would be blasphemous to call this food, and conversation that continued to drag on. What? I was just wondering what Sakura is like. We left early, so... What? Ugh, thanks for making me lose my appetite. Maya, you don't have a thing for that sleazebag, do you? No, it's not that. How old is he? He's pretty small. Actually, how old is he? He's pretty small. Actually, are you sure he's male? He's the same age as you, and yes, he doesn't quite seem to fit in here, does he? Apparently, he has 3 stigmata. Hello? Hello, loud man? I heard a meow. Yeah, she's meowing at me. What? We are good? What? Chill out. She's yelling. Sorry. She's yelling so hard. Okay. Back to beeswax. Since we were raised in the same monastery, but most of the people here know each other since we were raised in the same monastery, but nobody seems to have ever seen him before. They say he's from the capital. I wonder what he was doing before this. It's all just awful. I wouldn't want to risk catching some disease from him. Actually, maybe that's why he doesn't cling to people. Their docile expressions changed completely. Is that funny to them? I zone out, unable to keep up. Dude, these guys are full of hate. Maya's face, meanwhile, is a nice contrast to mine. She looks like she's a second away from crying, just like the first time I met her. Although, I was gonna mention that you said that the world wouldn't end in a big blast, but there's a periodic cataclysmic event that happens every billion years. That's why we have different eras, like Cretaceous and Jurassic. Yeah, it is true. I don't know. I just feel like with all of our technology now, we'd be able to foresee it and kind of, I don't know. In my opinion, it would be kind of different. Hold on, Curdle is yelling and I don't know what she wants. Okay, maybe she chilled out. I don't know. Does Curdle want some cuddles? She's always yelling. But also, I have chicken here, so I'm kind of nervous to bring her out. She might do something stupid. Okay, hold on. Put that up there. Maya falls silent again. She probably doesn't know what to say either. But apparently, Sakura's been working here for a while, making him perfect to foist the more annoying jobs onto. Yeah, just like this morning. With guys like him, whoever foists the pain-in-the-butt job onto someone else first is the winner. Oh, not to say that you two are a pain in the butt, really. Just, you know what I'm saying, right? So he has a seniority here? Not bad for someone so measly. You're pretty cute, Maya, so you might actually be able to draw his interest if you cling to him enough. I couldn't. Hey, keep your weird ideas to yourself. He might be into younger girls, you know. After all, men are all... With chairwoman right next to them, Blondie bends forward and whispers that into Maya's ear. They both go wide-eyed in surprise upon hearing it. Chairwoman laughs. "Cut that out," she says, giving Blondie a light push on the shoulder. I watch as the two of them start cackling. She probably kept her voice down on purpose. Even with a good view of her lips moving, I couldn't make out what she said. Ha, I laughed flatly. To be honest, I kind of guessed the context. Poor Maya, she's giving a troubled, empty smile again. Idly, I wonder why they're doing this in front of me. Anyway, if they forget I'm here, that's when my eyes meet with hers and she laughs. The girl, just nearby, leans on her shoulder, and directs a narrow-eyed gaze at me. She doesn't laugh loudly. If anything, it's more like a titter. That's when I become sure that this was a coincidence or a misunderstanding. They make the joke at my expense. Is this all a warning or something? Dude, what's up with this church and being full of bullies? What? What? She's so large. She's just meowing. A bell rings in the distance. The girls' faces shift back to their cool, serious facades. Ah, this won't do. I have to get back to work. Oh, lunchtime is over. I wish I could go back to being a trainee. You're leaving? Yes, and if you're not busy, I suggest taking a look around. If you don't make an effort to get used to this place, you'll start getting lost all the time. The temples are super big. See you later, little kittens. Wow. She's a Discord moderator. That's so cool. I didn't know that they had a Discord division in this church. It's so epic. Okay. Water. 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 Okay. Best of luck with your work too. Or I mean, best of luck with your work too. I think that was me saying that. Oops. Soggy. Now then. Where should I go? Oh, flower garden, infirmary, workplace. Ooh, cool. Oh, day of the heat moon. Okay, hold on, guys. We actually gotta save, I think. This is the first, like, choice that I think matters, because we haven't had anything that's, like, worth worrying about. I'm assuming this is gonna, have us meet any specific characters. Also, I'm gonna kick Curdle out. She's being so loud and noisy. I'm sorry about that. Bah. Okay, Curdle is gone. She was really yelling, so I'm assuming she wanted to leave. Or something. Okay. Let's get back to it. Poor guy, she's fine. I don't know anything. We can probably meet a nurse, flower garden, or a workplace. I think I'll start with the... Where would I want to go? The infirmary looks really pleasant, doesn't it? This looks like the most wonderful, whimsical place. But flower garden is a good place to explore. I think I'm gonna pick that one. Cool. Cool. Flowers. Hey, how are you? Good, how are you? While wandering around outside our department headquarters, Maya suddenly stops dead in her tracks. Ugh. I spy a crude arch, entwined with roses, reaching up towards the sky. Petals are wilted, as if from neglect. Are we gonna romance Maya right now? Can we just go in? There are a couple of benches around, so why not? Maya sits on one of them, staring fixedly at the dirt packed between the bricks and the wall nearby. Oh! I sit down, keeping a watchful eye on her. Her unexpected cry of surprise causes me to jump in my seat. What's wrong? Look, there's a bud sprouting. You're right. Seems like they're managing to thrive, huh? Even in this abandoned garden, they're finding a way. Impressive. Do you like flowers? Like them? I guess so. Why not come here when things get rough and you need a break? You could even water the flowers sometimes, I bet. You really think they'd let me do that? I'm sure it's fine. Look, I'll help too. Okay then. Ugh. Good, thanks. Also, the new model looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not... That was short. I thought we were gonna meet new characters. Alright, let's go to the workplace. I thought this mattered or whatever. Just wanted some love. Me and my date go to the hospital for the very first place. For the very first date. Managing to work my way against the flow of people, I find myself in an area filled with smoke and the stinking of burning char. Now this is romantic. Something on fire over there? You know the cleanup crew is in charge of picking up garbage, right? I think they're burning it. Oh, yeah? Then this place must be one of our workstations, huh? Seems that way. Wait, are you really going over there? Yeah, sure. What about you? Don't you want to? Well, my nose is burning enough just standing over here. It's not that I don't want to go, but maybe could you go in for both of us? There's somewhere else I need to be. Yeah? Well, if you're busy, then you should go. I'll catch up with you later. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Maya. Part of me feels bad leaving her on her own, but I want to visit as many places today as possible. And there's only one of me, I guess. Despite the space looking large enough to comfortably hold around 10 people, it seems everyone took off immediately after work, leaving the place empty and quiet. Looking around the room, lined with rusted containers and not much else, I hear a familiar sound and turn to find an equally familiar face. Sekaret's a short distance away. Oh my god! It's the guy who was mean to us but is like cool, has a heart of gold. And he's pulling a cart behind him with one hand. Hey! Don't ignore me, still got work to do. You're way more devout than you appear. The closer I get, the thicker and more cloying the burnt smell grows. It's almost animalistic stench mixed with the sweetness of rot. Caught occasional with whiffs of similar scent back in my village. Is this place some kind of crematorium? Something like that. Something like that. He could have gone into more detail about what he meant. Instead, he simply shuts his mouth. And then, Sekaret returns to the task at hand. What an exemplary work ethic. Guys, I don't know how to talk English. This language is hard, I'm soggy. Watching him, my thoughts turn back to the incident at lunch. Being such a skinny guy, I wonder what his deal with food is. Partially distracted by random thoughts, I absentmindedly notice a blue-black mark on the nape of his neck, half hidden by his collar. Stigmata? It's in an oddly difficult spot to see. Got some trash stuck on you. When I brush the white piece of fuzz from his neck, his shoulders momentarily stiffen, as if flinching back from my touch. Then, he hunches over. He turns back to look at me, his eyes wide with shock, before immediately averting his gaze. Even our chickens were never this wary of me. Sekaret's over-the-top reaction is slightly off-putting. If there's something for you to do here, then go home already. If there's nothing for you to do here, then go home already. Come on, I said let's talk. You've been ignoring me all day. You and me? Talk about what exactly? Look, I get it. You're a grouchy guy with an awful personality. And honestly, I don't care how you treat me, but Maya doesn't deserve your sarcasm. I thought it was obvious, but Maya's a girl. What does her gender have to do with her ability to get a job done? He basically straight up said she can't do her job. Seriously? And what would you do if Maya heard you just now? You know, it wouldn't hurt you to be a little more nice when asking others for favors. You were scouted to work here, and yet all you've done from day one is chase women. You truly are scum. What? I feel like I'm missing crucial context here. Shut up and listen, smartass. You've been running your mouth so much, I really want to slap you. Who do you think you are? You're the one who needs to shut up. The only guy running his mouth around here is you. Dude, huh? The dull thunk of a container hitting the ground echoes loudly in silence. He's had his back to me this whole time. I barely have time to register what's going on before he turns to face me. He glares, looking straight into my eyes, barely suppressing his anger. I'm assuming he's romanceable. Letting out an exasperated sigh, Sekret only slowly begins walking toward me. You... What makes you think you have the right to shove your nose into other people's business? What did you just say? You don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about, huh? Tell me, as part of the disposal team, what exactly can you do for the underworld? Do in the underworld. Alert and wide awake, I find myself reeling and discovered, faced with such an unforeseen situation. Disposal team? The underworld? Is he talking about the SAIN SHEOL cleanup department? You'll have to find someone else to wipe your ass. Get out of here. Go home and get to bed so you can get up on time tomorrow. Whoa. No surprise here. I don't even think that's true. I don't chase women. I don't chase anybody. What the freak? What? 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 You're savage? Dude, what's up with me and this guy? Sekret and freaking Vico hate each other. Why? I guess his name was like Belial, like the character's name, but whatever. Well, I stand there, uselessly trying to untangle the words that lay clumped together in a mess of my throat. Sekret brushes past me on his way to who knows where. I'm once again left behind, unable to speak up in my defense. Alone and unable to bear this abominable silence, I trudge off, feet dragging behind me. His attitude, coupled with his emotionless warning, only incites my rebellious nature more. Dude, I'm so rebellious. This guy is just telling the truth. Blah. What an insufferable prick. Dude, you're not really the best guy ever. He's like friendly and everything. I feel like I'm missing context. I don't get it. I feel like he was being pretty respectful. He's just a little bit prickly. He was very respectful of the fact that she's like really bad with gore and this is her first time. I heard that first impressions speak a lot about a person. And if it's true, then that guy is an absolute piece of shit. Wow, okay. The bad reputation that precedes him makes far more sense now. That look of pure hostility on his face when he met me for the first time, his intentional choice of words meant solely to piss people off. Thanks to him, my thoughts are a damn mess. Well, looks like it's all downhill from here. Okay. I'm assuming Maya is probably at the infirmary, probably sick and throw up. I don't know. Temple corridor. Okay. I proceed through the darkened hallway, past the central fountain. It's weird hearing people's voices coming from all around me, and yet the sky is pitch black. The cold smell of marble that's lingered in my nose this whole time suddenly vanishes as soon as I turn the corner. It's replaced by the sweet, buttery scent of baking bread coming from somewhere close by. I don't think you're supposed to go in there. I'm sure they'll let us off the hook if we tell them we're new here. I don't know. Okay. What? Dude, this place is weird. So they keep calling it the underworld. Is it like, are they the cause of everything, maybe? I'm trying to figure out what the epic story is gonna be. Before our argument can progress further, the door flies open, her yelp of surprise ringing in my ears. Oh, it's the lady. Well. You two again. Are you on break? Now, don't just stand there. Come on in. Are you sure? I don't know. Great. Don't mind if I do. No. 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 Upon entering, I'm greeted by a warm, pure white room, filled with the same enticing smell of baking bread I noticed from the hallway. It's almost enough to make me forget the horrific scene I just witnessed. How can a place like this even exist in a building as bleak as the temple? I'm serious, this place looks whimsical. I hear a quiet clacking sound, and turn to see the gloomy-looking man poking away at a typewriter on the other side of the partition. His attention remains fixed on the paper in front of him, squinting in concentration, seemingly unaware of our presence. Oh gosh, seems like we just ran out of snacks. Would you two like coffee or tea? No thanks. Have any milk? I sure do. 1 milk for Vico, coming right up. Dude, this place is wonderful. We gotta get like a medical degree ASAP. This lady's the first person I talked to upon arriving here at the temple. She's a kind voice that's warm and bubbly. Listening to her always puts me at ease. She never seems to wear the traditional priest habit, however, preferring to wear a white coat that makes her look like a doctor. To make up for it, though, rosary beads hang from her breast pocket, like a brooch glittering in the sunlight. Is that the rosary bead? There's just a cross. So hot, don't burn yourself. It's hot, so don't burn yourself. I appreciate it. Thanks. So what exactly do you do here anyway? Well, gosh, what do? I guess I never gave you a proper introduction, huh? My name's Gret. I'm a part of the health department. You probably don't know what that is yet, Basically, we help diagnose and take care of anyone who gets sick here. Oh, kind of like a doctor. You can call me that if you'd like. Honestly, it'd make me really happy. I'm always here to chat if you ever have any health concerns. You can also stop by if you just want a cup of tea and a cookie. Thank you so much for everything. Wow, I didn't realize nice folks like you existed in the temple. You bet we do. The temple's full of great people. Did you already meet the bishop for your department? They were apparently a little too busy today. That'll happen. Speaking of which, I'm dying to know what they're like. Haku Ekaran is truly amazing. Their story is pretty unusual, actually. They started working here as a bishop when they were only a few years older than you two. They're really strong and the nicest person around. A truly wonderful human being who routinely goes above and beyond to help those around them. That's our bishop. I'm sure I'm sure you'll like them too. I'll probably understand better when I meet them myself. Do you two go way back? Well, yeah, I guess we do. The longer I have to assess a person's worth, the stronger my bond with them grows. I hope you two are able to share that kind of relationship. You've got a lot of hard work ahead, so stay strong and do your best. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Well, we'll be seeing you. Once we finish this day, I'm gonna save and play Minecraft because my voice is starting to die a little bit from trying to do a bunch of voices. I know it's probably not noticeable, but I really am trying to give everybody like different voices. The sky is pitch black. I have a feeling my sisters are long gone by now. Are you gonna head back then? Huh? What about you? I was thinking of spending a little more time taking a look around. What'll you do if you get lost? Don't worry, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's always knowing where I am. That's a cool skill. Finding and crafting Minecraft. I watch Maya trudge off. Oops, I just realized something. Ta-da! Okay. I watched Maya trudge off, her shoulders slumped, before giving a full body stretch. Time to get a better grasp of the neighborhood. Okay, well, where should I go, guys? Cool. I wonder where. A gate, okay. The blue-black color of the sky has blended into the air around me, making it even colder. He told me the capital was a chilly place, but I didn't think it would be this frigid. Also, at the beginning of the game, the chairwoman, she got mad at me for wearing a lot of black. But everybody wears black in this place. I'm very confused. She was like pissed at me for wearing like an all black outfit, but literally, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. That's like normal attire. Also, if we're doing sanitation work, that's like the best clothes to wear, because if they get dirty, it's not, and stained, it's not noticeable. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it night now, or is it actually morning? The sky has been dark since this morning, so I have no way of knowing what time of day it is actually, what time of day it actually is. As my surroundings rapidly darken, an uncertainty I was trying not to think about crawls up from the bottom of my mind. These people start fights for no reason. I know, everybody has like 13 sticks up their ass. No, I can't be lost, can I? I'm pretty sure I'm not very far from where I started, but this deep, overgrown, unpaved path is definitely enough to scare me. It's definitely enough to scare me. That's just great, I say, admitting to my blunder. I scratch the back of my head. There's no point in standing around like this, so I turn around to go back the way I came. But then, on the other side, I see what looks like a building. There's a huge glass windows, plus a big cylindrical tower or something. If I'm not mistaken, that's a chapel, but something seems off about it. It dominates the place around it, like some abandoned building. It's the only thing that it in this completely overgrown outdoor area. I approach it to check things out. Still, nobody around. Through the dirty windows, I see vines growing up on the rotting walls like a monster messily devouring a meal. Whatever the case is, it certainly doesn't seem to be in use. Scrape, scrape. I hear the sound of something scratching along the dirt and the sand. That's a mountain beast. I'm in trouble. I hurry myself to hide and look in the direction I heard it. It might just be like what? A yard worker? What are they called in English? In Russian, there's a term for it. It's dvornik. It's a person who like works and they like clean up the outside. You know, dvornik, 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 dvornik. Surprisingly, as my eyes turn that way, I see a person standing there alone. There's no mistaking it, not considering the utterly black night sky and pure white light radiating from them. Oh, wait. Engel? Hello? The person has white hair, neatly tied at the back. They wear a rose corsage in it. The white light is strange and incongruent with the surrounding darkness. Instead of lurking within it, it controls the space around it, drawing the attention of any would-be viewers. I've never met anyone like that before. It's a beautiful woman. Is this the angel that we met? But their expression is so cold that I have trouble feeling human goodwill towards them. I can't even make out their gender. Let their wide, intricately decorated sleeves flutter with a sullen face as they walk through the underbrush across the branches and leaves scattered on the ground. The more I look at them, the less they seem like a person, more like a skillfully produced work of art come to life. The moment I realize I'm staring too much, their eyes sharpen as they cast their gaze my way. I duck down to the ground before our eyes meet. Wait, why did I just avoid them? Immediately, I feel enough tension to make my heart burst. My pulse quickens, and suddenly, the sounds of all the nighttime insects seem to magnitudes much louder than before. How do I write that? D-V-O-R-N-I-C-K. Dvornik? Maybe custodian? But I feel like custodians clean the insides. A brief silence follows. I finally hear them walking away. Sweat drips from me despite how cold I was before. Quietly get myself up off the ground, casting a gaze towards where they were. But nobody's there. They already left. I feel like I just had a walking dream while standing up. Will I make it back to the dorm in time? It seems like a good idea to get back quickly before I really let myself be blinded by it. Okay. I'm assuming that's our bishop. They were using they, them pronouns for a bishop as well. Also, shout out to this church for being only non-binary people. Only women and suspiciously feminine men. It's beautiful. I opened my leaded. Okay, I am going to save here because my throat is going to die if I keep playing. But I'm really freaking with this game. It's really fun. Yes. Thank you. All right, I want to play Minecraft now. I've tuckered myself out. If I try and do like any more voice acting, I think I'll die. So I'm kind of excited for tomorrow since it'll be fun. I'm hyped. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. What should I title this? I don't know. Hold on. I got an idea. First, let me turn on some music. There we go. Since it's a little bit different than usual. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. I already forgot what I was doing. I am very smart. I am just gonna set up something silly. I'm gonna make a silly little face. My thingy. Maybe that'll be good. Wah! Minecraft! Oops. I accidentally typed in Minecraft instead of Minecraft. 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 Yeah, this is good. This is good. Am I right, guys? There we go. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Good. Good. Alright. Let me open up Minecraft. Yatta! I think Minecraft will be fun. Do. I'm not certain what I want to do, but I kind of want to go and make a bunch of silly art pieces for everyone. Block game. Yeah! Block game time. Whoa! New Minecraft launcher loading screen. I didn't see that. That was scary. I didn't know that would be there. Oh. I've been enjoying playing Genshin a lot recently. It's so fun. It's always fun when you get a new character, I think, because you feel like you gotta play it, you know? Am I doing the right thing? Hold on. Minecraft Neo Forge. There we go. Bum. Can you see it? Can you see it? You can see it. Yatta! Have you guys been liking my new overlays, I hope? They're a little bit silly, but I hope you don't mind. Hee. I like them a lot. Minecraft time! I'm muted, right? I think so. I don't think my friends are online anymore. Yeah, they're not. Those silly guys. They probably hopped off to work on stuff. I saw them in VC though. They were playing together. It's very silly. I'm sad now. I missed them. Ooh, how I missed them. Wah! Who set up was this beacon set up? I did in fact hang out a little bit with Comfy here. Okay, I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am. So why is it so dark? This nighttime is evil. Dirt. Cool. Is this the entrance? Bunch of overgrown stuff. We have a giant chunk error. That's cool. Good job, Comfy. I like this chunk error. It looks really good. Bruh. I might need to go find some things, but I don't know. I want to make stuff very whimsical and fun. Okay. I'm walking around. I'm walking here, as the people say. Oh yeah, I made this for Comfy. Because I thought it was fun. And I also stalked them for a little while. At least a little while, you know? I wanted to just kind of you know, be a little bit creepy and ghost at them, you know? As one does. Hello, baby. Leave me alone, baby. Da 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 da. Bob. Good God. Whoa. So many holes. Where is the portal room? Here it is. I didn't ever look at this, but what is this? Is this like the spawn area of CSGO? Is this CSGO? No, it's Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty. Gotta go bye-bye, Vico. See you next time. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Do do do. Ba ba da 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 dum. Ba ba bum bum. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I definitely need to go find a place to mine for netherite though. I don't want to. I guess I'll go abuse our new sheep farm though, because I'll be able to make 1,000,000 beds. And if I'm able to make 1,000,000 beds, I can put some in my toolbox. And then, actually, how do I make toolboxes? Toolbox. 2 golden sheets, 1 leather, 1 cogwheel, and a trap chest. Cool, I'll make another one. And then I'll put 1,000,000 beds in there. Because the toolbox can hold up to 6 items. Or at least 256 stacks of items. But since beds don't stack, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way of just putting them in my inventory. But if I can make another toolbox, I'll be able to carry more stuff. And that'll be good. So I won't have to run back and forth between the areas too much. Hopefully. I did in fact, I moved my machine, my thingamabob. I don't know what it's called. My drill? Yeah. My contraption? Maybe a little bit. Do 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 do. I'm excited to meet the person who I think I would want to be like in that game though. A happy SAIN SHEOL. When we were watching the little intro, I really liked the character who was like in like the dark blue with the skull. The skull. It's really cool. Oh, I forgot to. Damn it. Hold on. Forgot to put my diamond that Comfy rewarded me with in there. Ugh. Comfy gave me a reward for being so good at creating a little cat face. So they gave me a diamond. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda cool, kinda epic. Could probably make a dog near VU and not VU Rise's house. Mystic's house. Their name is not VU Rise, but I was stammering. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, ingots. I might want to change these things. Kind of want to make my place a little bit more whimsical. Even though I really like the way that it looks currently. The inside needs more decoration. And I'm inspired by my friends who are really good. That was a cat face. The one by Comfy's house. Was it hard to tell? Comfy said yes. It was clear. It was like a little like cow emoji thingy. I do want to build a giant Miku sculpture though, which I think would be fun. But I'll have to learn how to use schematics for that. For now, where should I put this? Is there anything special I can do? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. My schematic broke. Uh-oh. My schematic broke. Uh-oh. 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 Dun, dun. Is this connected again? Is this okay again? I don't know. I'm nervous. Okay, wait, hold on. If I flip this. Hold on. Do 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 do. How did this happen? How did my schematic break? Do 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 do. Oh god. How did my schematic break? I think it was this way. Is this correct now? This might be correct. I'm scared. I'm startled. I'm scared and I'm startled, everybody. I'm serious. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm startled. Okay. This. Is it working now? It is. Okay, good. Turn this off. Turn this off. Oh. Grab it. No. No. Huh? Guys, I don't know what to do. My epic drill is broken. This is uncomfortable. Don't know what's happening. Oh wait, I think these are important parts. I broke things. I don't know what I broke, but I broke things. Is it still working? It's still working? This is working. I think I'm just gonna have to go through and re-glue everything, which I'm worried about. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. Deep slate. Put that in there. Okay. The windmill is not rotating. Yeah. I have it turned off right now. It isn't. Why isn't it rotating? I don't know. But it's technically working because the thing is going down. Wait, this is moving on its own. Oh, I don't have glue right now. I'll grab it in a second. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I'm sorry. Whoa! Hello. Hi, Craze. What's up? How was your stream? How was Liza Pinocchio? How was that? How was that? Green Goblin? Green Goblin? Green Goblin? Green Goblin? Green Goblin? Heh heh heh. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Bow 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 bow. Bah. Bah. I am Goblino. It was great having so much fun returning to the game. I'm glad. I hope it was fun. I was playing a little horror what's it called? Visual novel. Let me put the rest of my garbage away for now. I'm gonna need to make a chest for stuff dropped by mobs because there's too much. Too much stuff. Too much. Too much stuff. Give me that. Weapons. I hate it. I don't even use arrows. We need a communal arrow place, please. Please. I wanted to clean out this area, but now I'm being lazy and distracted, so oops. Oops. Oops, I'll figure it out later. Why? There's no sticks. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure this out. I'll figure it 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 out. Let me go grab a stack of potatoes or something, because I'm sure my potato farm is kind of overgrown now. Thank you for stopping by earlier. No problem. I am kind of really bad with stopping by streams. I hate to say it. Bleh. I fuck it up a little bit sometimes. So my fault. But thank you for being patient. Grab one of these. And grab one of these. And now I got more potatoes. Did I jump on one of my potatoes? No, we're good. RP, we're good. Wah, we're good. And then we go this way. We go that way. We go this way. We go that way. We go this way. And I'm gonna go put... Why do I have more potatoes? Was there an excess of potatoes? There might have been an excess of potatoes. Oops. 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 Alright, potatoes. Get hungry. Potatoes. Get hungrier. Okay. I already have a stack of baked potatoes as well. Dude, I'm kind of rich when it comes to potatoes that are baked. What can I say? What can I say? I'm too good. I'm too good at baking potatoes, bruh. I don't actually really care for baked potatoes in real life. I prefer mashed potatoes, and mashed potatoes only really taste good. Guys, I haven't figured out how to do the stupid conveyor belt thingy. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry. Haha. How's the create mod going? What's the latest and greatest vehicle contraption? None of them. I don't really make contraption. Grimiable told me to use things, what's it called? Conveyor belts, but I'm pretty sure I need to make them rotate as well, which is an inconvenience because how am I gonna make the conveyor belts rotate? I don't, there's so much work. I guess I could probably lock in and try and do it right now. I guess. I don't know how, and also, I am stubborn and hate to ask questions like a little bit of a loser sometimes. It's not my fault though, okay? I think that it's perfectly normal, and it's fine. I'm gonna make my toolbox, so you can dye them different colors, but they're like all like not bright. They're like muted and cool and realistic and chill and stuff. Ow. Mashes my head against a wall. All my friends logged off Minecraft because they're like working or something. They're probably like, oh, I have work tomorrow. I can't be doing that. Oh, Grimable's drawing something. Sorry, I'm spying on them. There's 4 of them in VC right now. They're talking to us. Haha, 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 haha. View sent the thing. Low res. Stop spying. Beh. Bro only cares about stupid stuff. I don't care. Use Schematicon to make stuff from schematics. Oh, I mean schematic cannon? You're right. But what if I don't want to? What if I'm lazy? One of these? I need my glue. Also need to make another wheel or whatever. Do I have any more? My headphones just did an awful noise. I didn't like that. That hurt my ear, headphone. Why did you do that, headphone? Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys and I'm gonna put them up here for now. And then I have more netherrack. Oh, I hate netherrack. You are the bane of my existence. You look awful everywhere. I hate you, netherrack. I hate netherrack. Ugh. Growls. Growls. Like an alpha wolf. Full of rage. Defending his pack. Why do I have to deal with all of these stupid things? I hate organizing! I'm burning this. I'm burning this. You're getting burned. Burn. I don't even like diorite. You're getting burned too. Dirt. Everything. Everything's going in the fire. I can't even put any of the stuff in here. Okay, actually I can put stuff in here. I lied. Oops. Okay, for the rest of the time being, these guys will go in there. Okay, I have that. Okay, I need some blocks to make a stupid thing. What else do I need? Leather, right? And 1 leather, which I do have a lot of. I have 1,000,000 leather. I'm so good at having leather. Leather. Maybe I could make like an evil animal abuse farm underneath my house, you know? I think that could work. An evil farm that's full of cows and animals of all sorts and shapes and sizes that I use. There we go. I have another one now. I made that because I wanted to go get another toolbox. So when we go do stuff. Okay. Windmill? I'm gonna use windmill. I guess I could use a stupid water wheel. Wagon wheel, Watusi. Watsy? What is this in here? Get out. Okay, give me I'm gonna use a small wheel. I hope that's not like important or anything. I don't care. Evil weed farm, I guess. My throat is dying. I will say, playing voice acting games back to back, quite awful. Tried not to talk too much today, though, because I knew my voice was hurting really bad. How am I gonna connect these things? Give me these guys. I have an idea. Mechanical belt. I have an idea. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on. I don't like working when it's nighttime. What if an annoying guy comes up and is like, boo, brains, my name is Zombie. They're not even sexy because they're like all blocky instead of cool like Comfy is. Like, who even wants that? I do regret not choosing my nickname to be Bebo. I won't lie. I was just kind of confused. I didn't expect the fact that I needed to have a nickname prepared for that video game, but now I regret my actions, and if only there was a way for me to go back and change that. It's not like this game actually matters where I go or say or do anything because I don't have choices in the game yet. I'm assuming that I'll have choices in the game in the future, but maybe it's another one of those like story-based games where you just don't do anything at all. You have no choice. You have no say in anything. Your character is like a random creature who like goes, I have an opinion, and it's that I hate everybody or whatever. You know how they usually do. God. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, we have one. And if I do this, and then I do this. Will this work? Ah, it's going the wrong way. Ah! It's going the right way. That's good. Oh, wait. I've realized the errors of my ways. What? Stop this. Ah! It's doing this stupid thing. Cover it up. And if I unlock this again, you won't explode everywhere, will you? You won't! Because I am a god. One of these. And then I go small cog? I think? Small. Oh god, it's too, damn it. Can I go down? Can I go, like, to the side of you? No. Can I go down? No. Come on. I know it can be true. One over here. Can I go one over here? That's too deep. Oh god. Okay. And then one up here. One up there. And then I'm out of big wheels. Damn it. Somehow already out of big wheels. Got it. Got this. I'm pretty sure it's only 2 that I need. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then I make a million of these guys. And then I go... one right here. They're not spinning. They're not spinning. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm smart. I got this. I've fixed things before. I know how to fix things. Can I? Is it only to the side? Okay, it is. Wait. If I put it right above, wait. It'll be really slow, but it might work. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, guys. I'm doing this with my own brain. Just use small wheels side by side. Yes, you're right. Person who said that, named Seasonal. That's what I am doing right now. And then I go like this. It's going the opposite way. Okay, I need a gearbox. And now Criddle is yowling again. More complicated, dude. It's fine. It's normal now. You only need to connect one side. Well, it's too late. Okay, well, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. We are all good. I'll keep that there for now. That's a load-bearing block, so that's fine. I need a gearbox. Gearbox. Wanna make a gearbox? I forgot. Gearbox. Andesite casing. I have those. And then 4 little cogwheels, which I can make more of because I am capable. Water looks weird with this texture. It might be because I'm in the shadows, though. Because I'm in, like, the darkest depths of darkness, you know? That might be the issue. What's happening? More. There's a cat meowing. Somewhere in the distance. Oh wait, I need an andesite casing. I forgot. I remembered. Dude, this sucks. Andesite casing. Andesite casing. And I grab this. And then I grab those. And now I have 1 or 2 gearboxes, depending on the situation. But I'm pretty sure I only need 1. So, this will be good. Yes. This will be good. This will be good. This will be good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where do I place the gearbox, actually? Uh-oh. Hold on. I got this. Okay, and then I go over here, and a hole, and then... Oh, not quite. Uh... I've already forgotten. How do I use a gearbox? Oops. Adjustable chain gear shift? No. There's a cat meowing. Hold on. Gretel is back in here and she's going to be meowing. She's meowing loudly, bruh. She's meowing, bro. Bro's meowing. Okay, how do I do this? I'm actually confused. How do I switch this? I thought the... Huh? 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 I thought I needed a gearbox. Hold on, actually, I know where to test this. I know where to check this. I know where the checking supplies are. Oh, I'm muted. Good. Sorry, I couldn't see my stupid little symbol, so I didn't know if I was speaking or not out loud. Not that it matters. Hey! There's a big fat man yelling and getting down. Oh my god. She's so noisy. Bruh. I have a big annoying fella down here now. All she does, I hear Curdle. Yeah, she's being loud and noisy and annoying. Blah. Blah. I guess it's accurate. Like owner, like pet, but whatever. Shut up! Shut up! Okay. What does the gearbox do? Wait, well, I'm confused. How do I... Huh? I use the gearbox to shift it the other way. Oh. I think I know. Hold on, everybody. Don't get scared of nothing, bro. You guys like that? It's really nice. My big wall of dirt that is not natural at all. But that's okay. It looks like a chunk error as everything else does. You know? It's accurate. Immersive, even. What? Sorry. Bah. Dirt wall. She's so noisy. What? Sorry, buddy. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I understand. I understand. Instead of this, I put the gearbox there, right? It'll switch the direction of which it's going. Yeah! I got it! I figured it out! Good. What? What? Okay, and then I do this, and then... Oh my god, bro. What? She's crawling in here. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. And she's moving my microphone and everything. And I'm jumping. I don't know. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, I have a big fat guy in my lap. Could have connected with the water wheel directly to the belt. I know. But I wanted to try to make it a little bit faster. Dude, your nails are long AF. I can't find her nail clipper anymore. I don't know where it went. Riddle, where did you put it? You were the last one to have it. You didn't lose it, did you? Did you, Curd? Did you hide it? Her nails are so sharp. It hurts. It's very annoying. Ow. Ow! She's stepping on me. Stop it. Nope. You only get to sit here. Welcome back. Owie. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to flick you. I was getting annoyed, so I gave her a little flick, but now I feel bad about it. What, bro? Sorry. You're painful, though. You need to clip your nails, bruh. You know, like how when people have really long toenails and it's scary when they are next to you with their toes out? It's scary. It's startling. That's how I feel, dude. For some reason, Twitch put you at 160p. Am I actually at 160p right now? What? Is that just how I've been this entire time? Or is that the auto thingy? Because I know Twitch auto will like place you in a certain role or position depending on what's going on. You were for me. Okay. Are you able to go back to 720? I have to stream at 720 because at 1080 it gets too annoying with the crashes. I'm sorry. Water. Yeah. Been watching in 480p. Why? 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 Do you like seeing me pixelated? Do I look better blurry? What's that phrase? The total Monet? It looks okay. It looks pretty at afar, but a mess up close. Is that how you guys see me? Like a painting that is messy from far away, but I mean from up close, but nice up from far away. Hi, Juicy. Why you put me at 160p? I wasn't on auto either. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a stream where I'm at 160p and then also I'll ruin my microphone quality and then I'll stream off my webcam mic. And then we can do a wonderful stream where I even purposefully lowered my bitrate in general. And then we see how smooth that stream goes. Am I right? Because my shitty laptop turns into jet engine in higher resolution. That sucks. Okay. That works. That works. No. It's spinning. Okay, I can delete these guys. Okay. Is it not a part of us anymore? Selected blocks must be connected. Did I do it? If I turn you off, and grab you. Everything is gone now. Yatta! Okay, sorry. I just wanted to replace this because I wanted to take a couple of steps back so my thing could work better. And then let me grab this. I need you to lay down. I need you to stay laying down and not be trying to get out of my lap right now. If you want to be on my lap, you gotta be in position, bruh. I guess it unglued itself. Can glue come undone over time? Is that a thing? I didn't know it was a thing. If it is. I was startled. I was startled and scared. Okay. And then I grab this and I put this down. And then this guy. Okay. That's fine. And then if I walk over this way and this way, and then I do that. Are they not a part of this conversation? Why is it not working? Okay, now I'm confused. Scared and confused. What's happening now? What's happening? What's happening? Up? Down? Is it mad at me? Everything is spinning, so I'm confused. This way? Hold on. Oh god. Turn the machine off. What? I'm a little puppy now. Yeah, you can be if you want. You can change to a lurker or to a normal wisp or anything else if you want. By going down into the little character selection screen at the bottom of this if you're on computer, or doing exclamation point avatar. You just write in your name and then exclamation point change and then write in the name of the avatar you want. And then you can switch. I only have 3 for now, but I'm planning on adding more. I don't know what the issue is with this thing. I'm confused. That's spinning. This is going. What is the issue? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm freaking confused. Whatever. I'll figure this out later. Let's go put my glue back. And then let's see this. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Who's connection somewhere? I don't even know how. It was working just fine, but then it just broke. Look at that. Oops. Wow, 21 iron sheets already? And gold sheets now? Wow, moving on. Cool. That's good. I'm glad. Now I have my little very slow factory, but it's working. It's working. I repeat, it is working. So a win is a win, as the people say. A win is a win. Okay, I need 1,000,000 wood. Thank you very much. Hold on. This is not the wood that I want specifically, but this is the wood that I'm going to get. Curdle, what's your thoughts on your knockoff? Everybody gets very confused when I say that she's Curdle too. You're Curdle one, aren't you? Ow, don't dig your claws into me because I looked at you. She's doing the thing where she's happy, so she wants to make biscuits. But this is uncomfortable, Curdle. This is not the time to be making biscuits. You are hurting my leg. Owie. Dum, 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 dum. Dum. Give me that. And then we go this way, and then we put this back in here, and that back in there, and this back in here, and this back in here, and then I need half of these, and then put that back in there, and then I go up here to the 2nd floor, and then I put my stupid deep slate away, but that's okay, because this is actually good, because that's what I needed exactly, and I forgot to put my copper in there. So let me take care of my copper really fast. Bum, 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 bum. Copper, gold, copper. Make 1,000,000 copper. Idiot. I don't know where to put this. For now, I guess I'll put this in here. I'm out of water. That's okay though. Criddle, your nails, bro. Oh, I'm in the wrong elevator. Oops. Your curdle nails are so sharp, dog. Ugh. So picky. I'm smacking her on the head. Still not using fan and lava to smelt items. Too lazy to set it up just yet. I'll set it up soon, okay? Ow, dog. I'm genuinely gonna need you. Oh my god, your nails are so bad. Not even though. I don't know what's up with her, but her nails get so sharp. I feel like this is not an issue for other cats. Maybe she has better keratin or something. She's growing nails twice the speed. She's a very thick cat. Thick fur. Thick body. I guess thick nails as well. She gets so annoyed with me when I tried to cut her nails though. That it's why did I go this way? I did not need to go this way. It feels wrong to cut her nails. Doesn't Curdle use a scratching post? Yes, but she's also very nervous, so she doesn't like going upstairs. So instead she scratches the hell out of a chair. So she'll go upstairs because that's where all their food is. But most of the time she chills downstairs. Cause I don't know, she's nervous. But whatever. Whatever. I don't know, she uses her scratching post. I guess maybe she doesn't like the feeling of it. Maybe I'll get her a scratching board, you know? I will say every time when she comes into my room, this is not relating to scratching. I like to keep boxes from products I buy in case I ever need to like switch them out or use them. I can still have the box or whatever. Or if I need to return something especially. So I do that. But Curdle likes to come up and try and like lick the like glue part of it, the box, where it was like stuck together. Aloo dog. Aloo dog. Ow. Haunt? Look at this horse. You're white. Why are you white? Why are you white, horse? Turtle sounds like my dog. Yeah. Okay, she's getting comfortable now. That's good. She could be a dog if she wanted to. I have glue in my thingy. I don't want that. Okay, which color wool should we get? 64. Why is this in here? What the freak? What? Okay. 39. 64. 50, 50. Pink. Magenta, blue. Cyan, purple. That's not how colors work, grimiable. But whatever. Not like I care. What? I didn't press anything. Why is it giving me stuff? Okay, close. Go to sleep. Almost the same habit of licking glue. Drug addict. Ow! Her claws are so sharp. It hurts. Sorry for whining, but... Damn. 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 What? Oh, I had 2 stacks. Hold on, hold on. Figure this out. Hold on. I put this in... Wait, you can stack beds inside of the toolbox? Well, this is great news, guys. This is very wonderful news. I'm serious. I wasn't expecting this. Cool. I'll grab this. I'll grab that. I'd like to grab another of that. And then if I put this together, using your leg as a crashing post. Yeah, it hurts, bruh. Rude. Rude little freak. My leg. It hurts. Wow. That it? Is that how many I can do? That's okay. I have another toolbox. Dude, look at how many beds I can put in here. I can go make excess beds. I make excess beds. Why is there smooth stone in here? Okay, let me go get some wood. And then when I get the wood, it'll be great. Guys, this is great. I'm very happy. Hello, can I get some other buffs? Let me get other buffs, please. Thank you. I'll freak off for a little bit, and then hopefully this will help me freak up the tree really fast. Yes. Haste, right? Haste is this mining quality. I guess it doesn't work with the thingy anymore. So I thought breaking anything would give us haste, but I guess you have to use a pickaxe. What? How come I've already lost my boost? Fake, 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 fake. Guys, this is great news, though. I'm gonna be able to carry so many beds. I'm gonna blow up an entire part of the nether. This is very exciting. I hope I get netherite. I like to upgrade the rest of my tools. I need to get a netherite shovel and a netherite sword, and then I'll be all dripped out, you know? It's not fun to be not dripped out. You feel embarrassed when everybody else has their cool netherite sword, and you don't? God, how embarrassing. Kia, I'm so embarrassed. Ugh. Shaking my head. Da 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 dum. Dum bum bum bum. I'll try and be better at being... I don't know. When you guys watch people play, like, scary games or horror games, do you prefer it when they're serious or do you prefer it when they're silly? That's a question I have. Because I really like watching Game Grumps, but I also sometimes wish people would take the stuff that they're doing more seriously. You know? Make a mechanical saw and I had to crank to chop the whole tree at once. And a hand crank to chop the whole tree at once. Yeah. I think we're planning to set that up soon. Ow! I'm uncomfortable. Hand crank. Yeah. I don't know. This is something that I deal with a lot. Like, I know personally, me, myself, and I get a little bit annoyed sometimes whenever people don't take the game that they're playing, like, too seriously. Especially if I like the game. So I'm always cautious because I don't ever want to make anybody feel like I'm not respecting the game that they enjoy or anything, right? But maybe I'm being too cautious sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too like paranoid about it. I don't think people will care that much, but especially with smaller games, I want to give them the best chance I can. So sometimes it feels like if I'm too silly, it'll be, you know, unpleasant to the person. Depends on my mood. Yeah. Because I remember I've told you guys about the fact that I'm a huge Doki Doki Literature Club fan, so sometimes I'll go on these sprees of rewatching people play it, or watching new playthroughs that I haven't seen for the very first time, right? And I'll get annoyed when a person doesn't, I guess, like, put in the effort to read. Like, I think it's a really funny clip. I want to make it clear. I think that the I Show Speed clip where he's like, skip, 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 skip. When does this game get freaking good? That is the funniest clip ever, right? But it's also just, I don't know, it makes me a little sad because the game is really good, but the point of it is that you have to be patient. You have to reread things because the changes and subtleties in the dialogue is very small, but it's important. There's a lot of wordplay. It's a really dialogue heavy game, so when you're not paying attention, it's really uncomfortable and you miss a lot of the context. And I remember I was watching Jacksepticeye's playthrough. And in the second half, after you get to the big moment at the end of the first half, he was just like, all right, I've already read a lot of this, so I'm just going to skip over it. But I remember in my brain being like, no, please, please, please don't skip over it, please. You can't. It's so important. These are like actually so crucial to the story and everything. And I was so sad about it. because I really like the game. So seeing the fact that he ended up like skipping a bunch of things, and he would watch because the skipping option will like flash the text by really fast. So you would see the fact that he's skipping over moments where the characters are like freaking out, right? And he'd be like, "Whoa, whoa, oh, I skipped it on accident. I'm sorry." And because of the fact that it was like 1 or 2 hour playthroughs, he couldn't like read the comments being like, "Jack, stop skipping." So he just kept skipping over really crucial, important parts of the story, because part of the creepiness of Doki Doki Literature Club is seeing the seemingly normal anime girl dialogue get completely like glitched out, or them say something weird or freaky or gross or strange, and then when you're not paying attention to it, it's just like it's you're missing it. You're missing it. You know, you're missing it. Even though it's not that big of a deal, really, truly, honestly, I don't think that it matters that much. I'm just being like hyper annoying about it, I guess. But gosh, does it make me sad when people end up skipping over like the really crucial parts of the game, you know? Mm. Pop, 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 pop. Just tune them out if I don't like it. Yeah, I guess. I had to stop watching it because I was getting frustrated. But I really like the way that Jack does a lot of playthroughs. I understand the like exhaustion of like having to reread the same thing over and over again. But that's the cool part about Doki Doki Literature Club, is you watching the game try and pretend that what happened didn't happen, right? So when you're reading it and you're seeing all of these big moments in the story happen again, now with this key component missing, you get to see the fact of why that character was so important to the game and why it was such a awful thing that happened. And it's important, and it's good to see. It also shows you how the characters are unraveling more and more and more and more, and it's really cool. Sorry, I really like that game. It's really fun. And it's really cool. And I think it's really awesome. And I also need a pee, but Curdle is now snug in my lap. And I am... Please. Curdle, I need to pee. I need to pee, Curdle. Where should I go to netherite mine? I might branch off around here. Yeah. This will be a long walk. I like watching like their reactions to the game I play, or like I love watching people's first playthroughs or reactions to video games. It's so fun. It makes me so happy. I love it so much. It's just so enjoyable, you know? It's fun, and it's cool, and it's funky and fresh and free. And it's I don't know. I think it's really special. Especially when it's a game that means a lot to you. Getting to see or like change the way that you view gaming, or some certain types of stories as a whole, it's really special, you know? Hello? I'm sorry, Compy. Ah! I will bring these back. Okay. I just like watching you play Satisfactory. I bet it's frustrating though when I'm not like paying attention. But I don't know, with open world games like that where it's like a sandbox game, it's hard for me to care too much about the story because I'm really enjoying the actual gameplay part of it. Versus games where if I'm not enjoying the gameplay part, I'll play them because of the fact that I want to know more about the story, right? So like if I played Ultra Kill, I would care more about the story than I think I would about the actual gameplay of the game. I don't know. At least that's my opinion. Ta-da. Whoa, we're in a whole different biome now. We're in Soul Sand Valley. Okay, I'm going to go deeper. Guys, I need to pee really bad. Oh, Curdle, you're in. I drink so much water. I love that too. I forced one of my friends to watch Azurus Wrath, and it was really fun watching them fall in love with it in real time. I know! That's another thing of it, because playing through the actual, like, part that people find boring, most like gamers find boring, the like visual novel aspect where you get to know the characters and you get to speak to them. And even if it is cheesy anime girl like dating some dialogue, you have the characters at like the players actually become attached to the characters and feel sad or guilty about something happening to the characters, right? Da 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 da. At least I think so. Okay, I'm gonna start digging this way. Da 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 da. Oh, Curdle. Get frustrated and watches the play even if they are doing something wrong. I don't know. Sometimes I backseat too much, I think. I can't help it. I'm a backseater at heart. Even if I am definitely not playing the game better, I want them to experience the story in a certain way, which is why, like, when it comes to Undertale, I'll always recommend everybody play the pacifist route first, and then play all the other routes, because I feel like the pacifist route on first playthrough is just so much more fun and so much more meaningful than them playing through genocide first route or etc. But obviously everybody plays on their own paces and they'll get all the stuff. But it makes me sad because genocide route doesn't get you to connect, like allow you to connect with the characters, right? So you're just kind of in a situation where you don't know the characters and you don't understand why it's so meaningful, the conversation at the end with Sans and stuff, where he's like, you're gonna have a bad time or whatever. You know? You know? I backseat too. There's a certain charm to it. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna attempt to kick Curdle out because I really need to use the restroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me right now? Not an infinite fucking... Ah. I'm so annoyed. What? I thought I would go here because it would be the opposite of lava. Huh? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh god, I need to pee. Girdle, get out of my lap, please. Bro's drinking pee. What the hell? Hi. Hello. Hello. You're forgetting commands. Yeah, embarrassing. Hi, Oliver. Okay. So, to continue my conversation. To continue my conversation. I don't know. I think another thing about me is the fact that when I'm playing games, I'm kind of like the way I play them. I kind of just want to read the dialogue and everything, which is I think why maybe story-based games aren't the best for me. But I really enjoy story-based. You know, it's the most fun for me, at the very least. Please don't be a million lava. It's a lot of magma blocks. Just want to get down to netherite mining. Okay. Okay. We're at about netherite mining level. Right? Because I can't go down any deeper, can I? Yeah, there's bedrock. Sorry. Wanted to make sure, you know? Okay, good. I'm at 12. This will work. What's up with this thing, by the way? Is this the world border? What is this? Somebody might have netherite mined around here. Yeah, this is netherite mining. Guess I'll go this way. Guess I'll go this way. Okay, let's start with a little bit into here. Okay, I know. Oh wait, this is where I've encountered an issue. I need to eat food. Seeing any netherite? Not quite. Unfortunate. Let me burn all the stupid netherrack that I'm gonna be getting. So I don't want it. Oh my god. Burn. 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 Why is my flint and steel in the crafting bench? Why is that there? Flomp. 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 Okay, and then I switch these out. I think this should be okay. Okay. Good. Okay, and then we go this way. Okay, and then we go this way. And then we go... Oh yeah, I need blocks anyway. Oops. 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 Okay. I don't see anything. It might be too close. They might have already mined out all of the netherite. The chunks. Hi Zoro, what's up? Weez has been. Heh. Zoro is head wisp? When did that happen? A while ago. Hi Jester, what's up? Good to see you again. Bow, 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 bow. Did it work? I don't know if it works ever. Is this still broken? Is the command broken? Sorry. Chat. Twitch channel points. Boop. It works! Okay, good. Okay. Why am I dizzy? All of this. How annoying. Why does lava get infinite water physics, but I don't? What? I'm confused. Okay. That beat the lava? No, there's more. There's more. Did that beat the lava? That might be all of the lava. Good. Go away. Okay. Okay, good. That was just a lava pocket. That's good. I don't like those guys. Huh? No netherite. Bah. Having bad luck, huh? Sucks. Sucks, I repeat. Sucks. Ow! I keep going. One thing about me is that I never ever give up. Or else that would suck. Netherite? Netherite? Nothing been, much. Been down... Been a bit down lately, but feeling better now. Aww. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. I get it. No much. Mama. Hello? Everybody woke up. all of a sudden. What the flip? Hello. Guten Morgen. Ouch. Ouch. Do you like the stream avatars? I think that they're so cute. I love it. I'm excited to tell you guys about everything tomorrow. I'm trying to hold myself off from telling you what I was up to on my break. Because I want to tell you guys all about it tomorrow. I want it to be nice, because that way we'll be able to really appreciate and really give the new bedroom some use, right? Because it's such a pretty bedroom, and I really like it, and it's really cool, and I really want to use it. And I don't know, I like pretending like I'm a famous VTuber where everybody cares about where I've been and what I've been up to. You know what I mean? Because all the times, all of my like idols that I look up to, whenever they go on the trip, they'll be like, they'll prepare like a little slideshow, and then they'll be like, this is what I've been up to in the meantime while I was away and doing X, Y, and Z, you know? And I don't know, it's special to me. It feels like something only cool people get to do, you know? So I guess I'm jealous of that. Or hopeful? Or want that? Hello. One netherite scrap. Finally. Yatta. 2 netherite scrap. Woo, yatta! 2 of them. Repeat, guys, we got 2. Looking around again. Looking around. Not seeing much. Bah. I guess that was all of it. Ow! That was on me, to be fair. Maybe I'm doing this too low. I am like at Y level like 10. Here, let me try and go up again. Oh, below 10. Huh? What the freak? You are famous. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Trust. I love it when you tell me I'm famous or that I matter. It's very special to me. Huh? Huh? Nothing? That's great. I'm so happy about that. I wanted that exactly. I just need to get 2 scraps so I can be able to upgrade both my thingy and my thingy, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me grab some of these guys. I hate the fact that quartz and netherite scrap look so similar. So sad. I know why they do. I know why, but... Whenever I have bad luck, I just want to bonk you. What do you mean? That's not my fault. I don't control the slots. I am simply... Here, let me slots all myself. I'm gonna gamble both in this. Yeah, my 22,000 points I just lost. Bing, bing, bing. I lost all of my stuff. I lost everything. In the divorce. She took the kids. She took the cows. I'm nothing now. Ow! Scrap? Ow! Any scrap? Any scrap? Any scrap for a beagle? Ow! Bruh. Ow! Hold on. We're about to go on another journey. That's enough for one now. I am glad. I am full of whimsy and happiness. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this one last time. I am the one and only Spider-Man. I hope it comes out soon. I want to watch Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse was so fun. Last night, me and Grimiable and Parokya, I forced them to start watching Bocchi the Rock again because I've been on a grind. I love the Bocchi the Rock soundtrack. And it was really tough because when you're watching anime with friends, they'll be talking to each other. And you're allowed to talk to each other, obviously. And I want them to enjoy themselves, but also in my heart, I was doing the thing that I do with video games that I've told you about, where I'll start getting, like, annoying about it because I'll be like, pay attention. This scene is so cool. But this doesn't even matter because it's Bocchi the Rock, a whimsical little show about a girl with social anxiety instead of something that actually matters, like the story of a bunch of anime girls becoming sentient or whatever, and then going crazy and doing a bunch of awful, sad stuff. Right? That's completely different. That is a good anime. I fucking love Bocchi the Rock. She's so real. And it was really funny because Parokya in their past life, they used a bunch of the Bocchi the Rock gifs and like clips as their alerts for everything. And they didn't watch that splash sound effect scared me. I was very confused on what the hell I did. But they never watched Bocchi. They'd never seen Bocchi before. Bocchi the Rock rules though. Yes, I agree. It's so good. I showed it to both Wire and me. Wire said that Bocchi the Rock made them, not me. I showed it to to a bunch of people basically. I've watched that anime 6 times at the very least because I really love it. It's one of my comfort shows. I love Bocchi the Rock. It's so fun and it's so real because I know how she feels. I get that. When we were getting to we watched 4 episodes, which is a good amount of episodes to watch of anime, right? So when we were watching it, we got to the episodes where she had to start working part-time, and it was her freaking out, being like, I don't want to get a job, I don't want to become a real adult, I don't want to do any of these things. And I went, yes, I know what you mean, I understand, Bocchi, you're so real. And it's so good. I love Bocchi the Rock. I thought that was netherite. I got excited. Ow. Ow! Not lava. Ouch. Hold on. Let me just cover this up. Did that help? Did that help? I haven't seen Bocchi, but that's because I have just a laundry list of animes I haven't watched. I think Bocchi is really easy because it's one of those like shows where you don't really need to like watch everything in order, really. It's really easy to sit through. It's like not a show that you have to worry about like knowing the continuity or reading the manga before. You know what I mean? It's really wonderful and very slice of lifey. I really like it when anime have this stupid little thingy where they have like a little explainer for if it's about a niche topic or something. This happened in Yuri on Ice as well. They had like a little chibi Yuri who would show up, and he would pop up and he would be like explaining what a triple sow cow is and all this kind of stuff, because a bunch of people who are watching it probably don't know what's happening. So in Bocchi the Rock, they have a stupid little guitar thing, a stupid little guitar creature that Bocchi calls her imaginary friend, which I think is hilarious and funny. And it goes, musicians and things are going out of style. Bocchi is selfish and stuff. Also, I think the other thing that I really like about Bocchi the Rock is how she represents a lot of the issues of social anxiety really well, of like the fear of like being seen as like selfish. You know what I mean? The fear of being selfish is overwhelming. It's suffocating to come off as selfish or self-centered because you want to be liked or respected or want to be treated. And I think Bocchi the Rock helped me become a lot more comfortable with a lot of the things that I'm doing, because I in general will remind myself that most people have more mental health issues than non-mental health issues. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that like most people have some sort of anxiety or depression or etc. because that's just how it is, you know? That's life, and it's really common for people to struggle with that. So in my brain, I've gotten used to the fact that I just, you know, can like kind of justify anything embarrassing or tough that I'm doing, that the person who's going to witness me do it probably would feel just as uncomfortable doing whatever I'm doing, whether it be like applying to a job or etc., doing anything that feels uncomfortable or embarrassing. You know, it's really stressful. Watch the Gintama anime and a few other things, and geez, I said that too quickly. It's okay. Whenever I try to watch any show with my brother, he starts shopping on his phone. Yeah, it sucks when you're trying to show somebody something and they're not paying attention. But I'm not saying that my friends are not paying attention. I think that they were paying attention. They were just also working on things, you know? They were drawing and they were rigging and doing etc. Like cool stuff that is actually important and not Bocchi the Rock, you know? So I shouldn't have been as begging for it, but it's something that matters a lot to me because it's one of those shows that really helps you. I don't know. Same with like what she talks about it, but the anxiety about eating like alone at a restaurant or etc. I need to stop saying that word or something like that, right? Eating, eating at a restaurant and stuff. Seasonal try and get you to watch Gintama. The more you try and get me to watch it, the less I want to watch it. Not because I think that your recommendation is bad, but just out of spite. Out of spite. Well, Soggy. I am evil. Hey. Let's continue. Present day. Present time. Ah ha 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 ha. Riplamel. I tried. Sorry. Doggy. I don't know, it just, like, sometimes, you know, when somebody's just like, you should do this, it's really good, you should do this. And you're like, I know it's good, but I don't wanna... Because you're, like, lazy. That's how it feels. Because watching anime is, like, effort. Rewatching an anime is whimsical and fun because you get to experience all of the wonder and happiness that you felt at one point or another in the anime again. You know what I mean? Burp. I'm too low. It's fine. I can blast upwards. Okay. I've put in as many as I can. Stop this. Seeing anything cool? Not quite. Not yet. Okay, let's go farther and farther away. I need to be up higher. Rip Technoblade? Yeah. Very understandable. Yeah. Ow! Stop this. Stop this. I don't know. I think the other thing I really like about Bocchi is her like unapologetic. I've talked about it. I already said it, but her really like unapologetic expressions of like being like, I really want to be liked. I want to have friends. I want to be liked by people. I want to be famous. I want to live a life that's comfortable, etc. Stop saying that word. Oh my god. I get that. I feel it. And I don't know, seeing her say it made me feel less weird about saying it myself. Because it's normal, you know? Everybody wants to feel that way. Everybody wants to experience those things. Those feelings of, like, comfort and ease and hopes and pursuing fun things like that. And I guess, in some ways, that's really inspiring, you know? About Bocchi the Rock. She's so cool, you know? She's so cool. She's working hard despite her self-consciousness and insecurities. Is that 3 up there? Well, guys, color be purple. I am purple. 3? 3 whole fellas? Holy crap. 3? 3 vein? What the freak? That's so much. She's cool. I don't know. I think it's really fun. Also, her, like, not laziness, but her anxiety about interacting with people and her exhaustion from interacting with people and how it's so hard to do stuff. Big money, yeah. Hold on, let me scroll up again. I remember watching a friend stream Signalis and constantly restraining myself from backseating and spoiling parts of this key points. I actually have Signalis. I haven't seen Boichi, but that's because laundry list of animes. There we go. Yes. Yes. I also need to play Outer Wilds. I just need to find, like, I don't know, maybe deeper into the summer sometime. Because everybody, whoever plays Outer Wilds, will tell you, don't look anything up and just play Outer Wilds. Which is cool. I want to use up all these beds I've made. Sorry, guys. This is my goal. To use up 1 million beds. With your mom. Yes. Is that good? Did you like that? I have so many beds. I don't even know what I'm gonna need all this netherite for, but I'm getting it. You know? I'm getting it. So I missed like a pretty big spot in between here, right? Doop. Dop. No? I'm fine. If people can be very tiring. Yes, I agree. I get it. I talk about it often. But when I would come home from school, I would always just like sleep for hours and hours and hours because I'd be so tired. Also the thing of like being a loner but not being bullied, but still having the feeling and the anxieties of like everybody hates me, everybody thinks I'm weird or strange. So it's so cool to see because like nobody was actually genuinely mean to Boichi. They all were very sweet. Like when that one time in the first few episodes when she tried speaking because she heard girls talking about liking a band that she also liked, and she went and they all went, Boichi, do you have something to say? You rarely talk and stuff like that. And they were so genuinely excited to speak with her but she ended up like over analyzing, being like, oh god, I'm such a freak. I'm so weird. It's wonderful, you know? It's wonderful. It's wonderful because it's so real. I feel that all the time. It's so hard to make friends because you're always worried about being an inconvenience or a discomfort to them in some way or another. And you don't want to be a discomfort or annoying or be a jerk or intrude when they are, you can't tell when they're sending off signals being like, I don't want to talk to you. You know? She's just so real. She's just so real. She's so real. Hydrating. I love Bochis. The Rockish. Boki. The Rock. Boki the Rock. Boki the Rock. I might switch tomorrow from Minecraft, depending on how many people are on, to maybe Genshin. Because I would like to play more. I'm enjoying doing world quests. And I need to do the world quest in Notland to get one of the things for the volcano. Sacred Mountain. I'm not saying anything. Guess I'm running out. Bum, 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 bum. Unhydrate. Am I being annoying? Unhydrate? Would that not be peeing? No? I don't think you're annoying. Do you feel like you're annoying? Genshin has been fun. Yeah, it's really enjoyable. I need to get mats for leveling up Skirk from 70 to 80. Luckily, I'm not gonna level 90 characters. I've never really seen a need to level 90 characters. It's such a minuscule stat shift for so much work. It feels really unnecessary and silly to be doing all that, you know? You know? Alu. Alu? Goodbye, soldier. Okay. This lava is really slow at dissipating. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then I'm gonna have to sit at my stupid little thingy. But I have unbreaking on all my stuff, so it should be good for at least a little while. Huh? 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 Nothing. Whatever. I just got her to level 20. You are starting from like a brand new account, right? I used to think I was. Huh? I don't think... There's very rarely when I think chatters are annoying, because I know you guys are most of the time very normal. I will say when it's a younger person, I get a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know if that's the same as annoyed, because I don't really want to be interacting with, like, 12-year-olds online. That makes me uncomfortable. So I'll get kind of, like, snippy with them, hoping that they'll get away, you know? Because it's awkward. I don't want to be, like, a babysitter. I don't want to be having to worry about your safety. You know? Yes. So, have you been able to explore a lot? Because I will say exploring the map is probably the best thing to do when you start out. You're gonna get 1 million Primo Gems from unlocking all of the teleport waypoints and everything. Because you can get to literally everywhere except for Inazuma without having to do a quest. So you just be able to, like, walk through literally everything and everywhere and just fly to the quest. And fly to the areas and be able to unlock a bunch of characters that you can now level. Inazuma, unfortunately, very, very, very level locked. If you get a character from Inazuma, you cannot level them at all, which is an unfortunate chain of events. It's very cool. I wish there was characters who would sell items that would be helpful. Huh? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Good. Okay, let me burn some of this netherrack, because I have literally too much of it. Okay, the rest of it is fine. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Continuing. I have been exploring. Good, good. I wonder how many Primo Gems you can get. I'm certain it's close to at least a 10 pull. Hopefully. From just exploring the map. You know? Just got to Liyue. Liyue is really fun. I really like Liyue. The earlier stages of the map, like Liyue and Mondstadt, are very nice for that reason. They're kind of simple. You will definitely see, like, a shift in quality as you explore certain other parts of the areas. like in Liyue, because there's the chasm, and I don't remember what it is, but the new valley, the something vale. I think it's Chenyu? Chenyu? I don't remember. Might be Chenyu Vale. But it's fun because it was released way later than... Because Liyue was like an at-release thing. So as you're exploring, like, Mondstadt, you'll realize that it's way less detailed and way smaller than literally all other nations. Because it was the release nation. So it's really small. And it's really, like, full of... Not really nothing, but not a lot of stuff, I would say. Nom manum. Num 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 num. I wonder how far this thing goes. Might want to explore towards that giant thingy. You know? Isn't it crazy how much how many resources it takes to net the right farm? Damn it. Hold on. Get out of here. If I break that again, is it gonna explode everywhere with lava? It didn't. It might do that again though, so we gotta be careful. Ah, I hate lava. Most annoying part of the nether is just all of the lava. I understand why it exists, but it doesn't mean that I can't complain about it. That makes sense lore-wise, this being hell and all, but whatever. I hate it. The nether. Go. Be faster. Dragon Spine, or at least the start of it. So you went to the cold area. That's Dragon Spine. Yeah. I remember when I was first playing how hard Dragon Spine was. Because I started before Dragon Spine was even released. I think it was 1.2 when Dragon Spine released, or was it 1.1? No, it had to be 1.2. Dragon Spine was really tough for me as a little newbie. Because all the characters are a lot, like, higher level. But Dragon Spine is really nice with all of its chests. You can get a million Primo Gems. The lava is the fun part, :3. You think you're funny. I don't like it. I don't like the risk of losing all my stuff, okay? Because I know I'm gonna fall in the lava and I'm going to burn to death. And it is annoying. Ah, sigh. I saw the enemy and just ran. It's okay. If you need help beating stuff, I am super down to go through the Dragon Spine quest again. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've done it 3 or 4 times now. I know it like the back of my hand. Honestly. It's very easy. Once you actually know what's happening. And especially if you have like a higher level player to help you, they'll just like guide you through it, you know? They'll kill all the enemies for you. And I think that's fun. Why is there a bunch of bowels over here? Ew. Dude, I don't like that. That makes me genuine. I really don't like that lava lake. Ew. It's gross. I really don't like that lava lake. It is icky yucky. Ugh. 世界で一番のお姫様 Look at how much there is. Flop, 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 flop. Whoa, so much gravel. Holy crap, so much gravel. So much gravel. Whoa, so much gravel. And nothing for me. That's a lot of gravel, though. Just checking, just checking. Just checking, you know? Can a man not check? Cool. It's one of the world quests, right? Yes, Dragon Spine is a world quest. I like world quests, because you have to listen to people talking a lot less. I think it's fun. Archon quests are really tedious with the talking that everybody does. Anything good? No. Pizza food again. Okay. Okay, and then we place another one down. I'm just trying to use up all my beds. I won't lie. That's my goal. Any netherite? And also hoping for netherite alongside of it, you know? I don't think that's selfish. I don't think that's a crime to want a little bit more netherite. Be a little bit greedy. Netherite farming is so luck-based. It's kind of annoying. Look at this. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna circle around and make a little square. A little cube. I think that'd be fun. Hee hee. Hee. Yatta, yatta. Yatta, yatta. Yatta, yatta. Bang, 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 bang. Ow! Ow. Because if we... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I meant to go down that couple. To circle back around. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. See, that's better. Alright, I still don't need all this gravel. Or maybe I do need all this gravel. I actually don't know. I might be stupid. Well, okay. First bed placed. Okay, you actually, I do want you back. I'm not gonna lie. Huh? What's in my inventory? I was getting nervous. It auto spawns into your inventory when you break it. It's just scary every time, okay? Good night. Bye-bye, seasonal. A little bit of netherite as a treat. Good night, Miko. Good night, good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ta-da-ta-da. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Netherite! Netherite! Guys, we just freaking found netherite. I'm serious. We just found netherite. We found netherite. I'm so excited. We just found netherite. I'm so excited. Chat, we just found a netherite. Oh. My skibbity. Please. God. Ah! Netherite? Okay, that didn't help. Netherite? I need that freaking netherite, bro. I need that freaking netherite. That freaking netherite. Am I white, guys? Or am I white? Get down. Hurry up. I'm tired of this. Thank you. Just trying to get my freaking netherite. God. Why can't anybody freaking give me my netherite? What? I really like this voice. I'm fucking with it heavy. From all of that, by the way. All of this. We've gotten one. I love you, netherite farming. You're so good. Netherite mining, you're so wonderful. I'm so happy that I'm doing this. I know that I'm not being thorough with my checking, but god, dude. Is it a crime to not want to have to do an ultra complicated thingy? Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm on fire. I get it. I get it. Big stupid head is on fire. You don't have to tell me that 30 times. Fall into the lava. Stop! You want me to fall? What a jerk, dude. What a jerk. What a jerk. Jerk. You're jerking it right now. Freak. Okay, come. Please. Please. I simply want netherite. I'll keep calling it netherite until you give me another one. Please give me netherite. Please. I require netherite. I really require netherite. I really need that netherite. I'm serious. Yeah, no. Yatta. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Netherite. Ow. That's not netherite. Bro, that's not netherite. What the fleek? What the skibbity, bro? This sucks. Where is my fleeking netherite? Jorking it? Yeah, jorking it to lava. Freak. Freak. I know what you are. Some kind of freak who likes lava and stuff. Ugh. Have you no shame? I'm mining the freak out of this, though. The freak, even. If I may say so myself. I'm disgusting myself. God, I'm disgusting. Don't. Get out of my face. No shame. Ugh. I got Panda Press today for myself. Even though I really shouldn't have. Because I'm just kind of a genius like that, you know? You know when a guy is kind of a genius and came up with the genius idea of getting Panda Express? Yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of getting some netherite right now. I think the reason why it was so tough for me to do the lisp voice yesterday on Lancer was because his lisp is the one where I feel like he wouldn't be able to say S's, right? Because he's sticking his tongue out all the time. But if he couldn't say his ows, I would have been easily able to do it. If only I had thought of that. I really like doing that little voice. Netherite. Guys, I repeat, this is not a dwell. There is, in fact, netherite around us. Netherite that is hot and wetty, to be claimed by me. Papa. Yum. Ow. Shut up. Shut up. Ew, Panda. Aww. You don't like Panda Express? I think we've talked about this before, but I don't know. A lot of people don't like it. But it's not my fault. All the other food is, like, too expensive, you know? Like, I know it's, like, better and more quality and stuff, but... Ugh. I do? You do not like it? You do as in you do not like it. Sorry. I don't understand words. 100% of the time. Lava, get out of my way, bruh. Netherite? None netherite. Weak, bro. Can a man not even get netherite in peace? Honestly. What does a man have to do to get some netherite? Honestly. God. I know, Rico, I know. I am annoying. Netherite. I feel like every time I stream, I go on to like netherite hunting and mining. It's not a hunt. It bounced me back a lot. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Try it again. God, it shoots you back a while. Ooh, but look at how nice that is. I like that. You know what? I'm just gonna fill in the gaps now. Uh-oh. Filling the gaps has caused issues for me. Nah, never. A little bit. A little bit. It's okay. Get out of my inventory. Give me more beds. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to fill in the gaps as well as I had hoped, but this should be okay. What I see. What do I not need in my inventory? All of this flint. I don't need none of that. Okay, it's in my inventory again. Again. Also, I'm running out of blocks. Unfortunately. Discovery made. Filling in the gaps is not as effective as I thought it would be because of the fact that I don't have a lot of blocks. But I have very easily remedied that by getting more blocks. Okay. Can I keep the flint? If you want to eat it, yes, but you have to eat it all. You cannot leave an unhappy plate. You need to make your plate so happy. I want bulgogi again. I wish there was a nice Korean place nearby. But I get bulgogi and I would eat it all. Oh, have you guys seen that show K-pop Demon Hunters? I've seen a lot of really cool artists who have worked on it. And I'm curious about it. I don't know if anybody's watched it. I don't have Netflix, so I have not watched it at all. Because I'm also too lazy to try and sail the 7 seas to go find it. Not because I think it'll be bad or anything, but because I am simply just, I am lazy. I'm lazy. Watching a show is so much effort. Ooh. But I've seen people really liking it so far. So I want to know. You know? Oh my god. It blasts me back so hard, but I really like being able to, like, fully clear this out, you know? Like, look at that. Look at that smooth, not lumpy. Instead of, like, beads, it's like a proper tube. K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a show about this K-pop girl group who's like trying to become super popular, and then suddenly a group of demonic K-pop boys show up, and they are evil demons, and they're evil, and the girls are secretly demon hunters. So they're gonna have to hunt this big K-pop boy group that just not exploited, that just exploded. And they're annoying, and they're kind of weird, and it's silly, and it's, I don't know, from what I've seen, it has really fun animation, which is really cool. I like myself some good old fun animation. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Everyone have a good stream. Good night, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Should I explode this area? I don't really have a need to explode it, but I want to. I fell directly into the fire. What a smart guy I am. Okay, get it? I'm on fire! I don't know. I don't know how popular it is, but I think it's really cool, you know? It's really fun to see, like, such a... Guys, life is worth living. Never give up on your dreams. This was hiding here this entire time. In plain sight, even one might say. Stop this. Everything is on fire. Lit. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna nuke everything yet again, so let me grab as much of this as I can. Mine a couple of quartz. Just for the funsies of it, you know? To recharge my pickaxe, even. Just a smidge, though. See you guys next stream. See you soon. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so grateful. I love it when you guys come hang out with me. It makes me happy. I need to become cooler. The way it looks, been loving the recent search of stylized 3D movies and shows. I agree. I think it's really fun. I see all the tweets being like, damn, Spider-Verse really like made everybody realize that they don't have to follow the same like Disney art style, Disney 3D animated art style in order to make a cool show that people will watch, you know? And I agree. Isn't it wonderful? Not having to comply to a stupid, arbitrary idea on how what a good show looks like or doesn't. It's so cool. I'm gonna put another bed right over here, because all this blackstone is suspicious. Ow, I flew away. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to explode it a little bit more. It's a little bit tight, you know? I've been loving To Be Hero X, which is switching between 2D and 3D. What's it about? I haven't heard about it. I haven't heard about To Be a Hero X. Or To Be Hero. To be. Or not to be. That is the question. The question is, to be or not to be? What will you decide? Yeah, I don't think that's any more over there. Okay, let me get the last of my stupid beds. And then I can clean them up. And then I'll be able to go home. Yatta. All this quartz really, 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 really looks like a bunch of netherite scrap. And it's making me so sad and disappointed every time. Because, oh, how I want it all to be netherite. But I know it's not in my heart. But I still hold out hope. And I still get excited from the bottom of my soul about the fact that it looks like netherite. Even though it isn't. You know? And it's really disappointing. Even though it doesn't matter. But I am still disappointed. You know? God, what a big blast radius. Oh. I want the old Disney animation style back, like the 2D one. I think it's cool, yeah. I'm sad that Disney is too scared to... I hate the fact that their, like, marketing department sucks. Do you know what I mean? They only market sequels. They never, ever, ever market any original films, including, like, the new Elio one about the child with autism. And I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but it is weird that all of the ones that don't get marketed well are ones that aren't specifically about Disney princesses, their biggest brand, and also are specifically usually the ones that are about marginalized groups of people. It irks me. A show with the premise. Oh wait, I know what To Be Hero is. Is it the one that is Chinese, right? Hand-drawn animation, yeah. A lot of my favorite Disney films are hand-drawn animation. I really like 101 Dalmatians. It was one of my favorites as a kid. Yeah. It's the one with the weird, like, I always see people talking about the, like, weird doomed yaoi, but, like, not really, because they're not actually, like, in a relationship, but they're really passionate about being rivals, which is always suspicious. What's gayer than hating a man? You know what I mean? Than hating him with every single fiber of your being. Which I agree. You know? Sorry. Don't mean to cough. That show. I know that character that's about, but I'm gonna be real, they exist for like a single episode. It's the one with white hair, I think, right? Because doesn't he not exist because of reasons of the universe or whatever? I don't know. I remember seeing a lot of people posting screenshots from screenshots from that show. I get it. I really like seeing how, like, thick the lines are now. It's fun, you know? Feels right. You know? It's like, what? Two of them! Two of them! They were so deep. Two of them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. A lot of people. There's all the Danmei fans that I follow. I think. I want to watch it. You should. Unfortunately, I can't easily watch a lot of shows. And I won't lie, it's getting harder and harder to find shows if you don't have subscriptions to services, and it makes me really sad. I really want to watch the new season of Gumball, but for it, I need to have a subscription to Hulu, and I don't have that. And I'm sad about it, you know? I want to watch it. You know, I want to watch the new season of Amazing World of Gumball. Is that a crime? Is it a crime for me to watch a season of a children's animated TV show that I think is really cool and epic, and I wish I could watch more of? LA looks like such a nice movie, and sad that movies get shafted. Yes. It's a crime to enjoy a show. God, what has society come to? Is this 1984? Can't even watch my favorite childhood show anymore. I love Amazing World of Gumball. I love that sense of humor so much. It's so good. I really like that show. You know? No? It's not a crime. Thank you. Thank you, Police Officer Potato. Bah. Bah. Please wish. Woohoo! I knew I was missing something. Of course it would spawn it in the one areas I didn't check. Heh. But look! I can get back super easily now. Gumball, that is. I remember coming home as a kid and watching the banger intro. Oops. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, I'm very happy about that. So cool. I now have 18. 18. I'm watching the intro and it was such a good afternoon. Why did I hear the weird? Because that's the music. It's playing Wii music right now, so it included the Wii noise as the Wii usually does, you know? Classic noise that the Wii likes to make. Which is real. That was bright and scary. But look, guys, I mined 1,000,000 netherite. I'm so happy. Yatta. Eventually, I want to learn how to do V-bridger rigging. Because it'd be cool to have a really, like, super smooth face, you know? Super smooth. Who ate all the netherite? I don't know, I say as I walk away with a suspiciously netherite-shaped stomach. Must have been the wind. Shaking my head. Don't look at me. Ooh, so full. So full of netherite. Oh, we can eat for 3 days with all this netherite. Joy, 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 joy. I am so happy. I am so happy that I got netherite. It is so awesome. I am so happy. I'm gonna make my shovel and my silk touch pickaxe and also sword netherite now, and I actually have enough because I have 18. So I'm also gonna tell you guys, while I was farming that, I misread when I got to 13, I was like, oh, that says 18. And it didn't say 18. And I remember I was really disappointed when I realized that I misread it. So now I'm really happy that my headcanon of it being 18 is realized, you know? Because it means that my hope and dream and my premonition of me getting 18 netherite was real. This also happened to me during Genshin, and it was definitely not a coincidence, but I had, once I learned that Mizuki was on the standard banner, in my mind, I was like, oh, I'll probably get her then, right? And in my mind, I had already imagined maybe that's manifestation. Maybe that's what that is. But that was all accidental. I didn't actually want it. I just hallucinated that, right? And then I got her on standard banner. Will into reality. But I wasn't even, wanting to do that, you know? I'm so happy about my netherite. You wished it into reality? That will be bad if other things happen. Maybe I'm just cool and psychic. Only I don't actually believe in being psychic personally. I don't think that that's possible. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm my own proof and evidence. You know, as they say. Hello, Copper. Get in there. I'm tired of you. But that sucked. Ah! You didn't want it, so Genshin gave it to you. But I did want to get Mizuki. I did not want to get Dea because Dea kind of is not good. and really tough to build. Sorry, I just spit on my microphone. Sorry about that. Unless you like getting spit on, I guess. Which I know is a reality for some people. So, you're welcome. 3 netherite ingots. Hashtag reference. Ow! Wait, I am actually making 3 netherite ingots right now. Dude, that's so cool. I can make 4 netherite ingots. Wow! Thank you. Ew. 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 Here, I want to give myself a treat. But, haha. It kind of looks like I'm smoking. If you just, like, don't pay attention to the fact that there's candy in my mouth, it's like I'm a smoker, you know? Don't I look like a smoker? Don't I look cool? Phew. I blow smoke into your face. Phew. Can you share? The candy? No. No, 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 no. I already know where this goes, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, I have 3 netherite scraps. Yeah, very cool. Hey, yeah, I know. Hey, yeah, I know. Hey, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of diamond. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million diamond. And I have all of my supplies. Let's go. Take me downstairs, please. Except for, is it really downstairs if I have no stairs? Take me down elevator, please. Take me down floor. Right? It's like this. Nope. Reversed. I'm actually gonna start with this. Because I only need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yatta! Okay, I cut my stack of diamonds in half. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a freak if I cut my life bleeding. We have nether pick. We have sword. We have scoop. Tada! Full netherite. I could also make a netherite hoe if I wanted to get the achievement, but I don't really want to. I might as well preserve it for something good, you know? Preserve my very nice netherite stuff. By the way, when I'm putting this in here, I don't think anybody's gonna steal my stuff. I don't know. I want to have a use for the cool ender chest. So now I have a use for it. It's like cool and special. You know? I don't actually think anybody's gonna take my stupid, like, 16 diamonds. Yatta! My stuff is netherite now, though. I'm so happy. Have more quartz. Oh, netherrack, my enemy. Netherrack. Netherrack. Nether brick. Put that all up in there. Yeah, you have it, so you might as well use it. But what if I need to build something in the future? And so I don't have to go on another 1 million hour mining spree, you know? I don't want to do that again. So I'm just going to preserve it for the future where I won't have to do it again, you know? At least for one item. If I have to make several new netherite, opposite of that, items. What the hell are you guys doing here? Excuse me. I've killed you guys so many times, by the way. It's actually kind of funny. My god, they keep giving me their stupid ominous potions. Go. Be there, I guess. I've killed them so many times. Can they get a hobby or something? I thought I put my netherite pick in the oven. Not that it would change much, but I got nervous for like a second. I was startled. You have it so... Oh, I meant the ender chest. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were encouraging me to make the netherite hoe. Even though I don't farm at all. So technically there would be no reason to. But still, fun idea. Fun idea. Speaking of satisfactory, next week I'll probably be playing it with Otter and Grimiable again, which I'm very excited for. When's the thingamajig? What do you mean the thingamajig? What do you mean? Hmm? Ba-bow. Ba-bow, bow, bow. Oh, this is still broken, by the way. Just want you all to know. My freaking thing is broken. I don't know how to fix it. Why is it disconnected again? Alright, hold on. Give me gravel. Get out of my face. All of this stone. Stupid. I don't even care. The thing is to move with you. Oh. The 3D trackers? Well, I mean they're here, but I don't know. I haven't set them up yet. I've been enjoying my cool new TD model. Be less impatient. Is it not connected? Here, let me try this. Doo-doo-doo. I do have my glue on me. What are important parts of this situation? Here, let me unglue this for now. This is glued. That is glued. This is glued. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll keep that in mind now. Okay. Alright, we have the gear shift. Gear shift. It's spinning. We put our stupid thingy on it. It keeps spinning. Rope pulley. Click and hold move to edit. Place only when starting position. Place when stopped. Hashtag confused? So this is spinning. So why isn't this spinning? And then I go from here to here. From here to here. It's still not spinning. I'm confused. Ah! It works! I fixed my contraption. I did it! I did it! But soon, I don't know if I'll have to try and set them up. I said that I'm gonna see what the setup is like on Sunday. So for the 3D trackers, I'll be practicing that on Sunday. But also I want to get something set up with my friend because he off. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Come back up. We have one missing. On accident. Hold on. Good. Now go down. Oops. Sure. Thank you. See, there we go. Nico's so smart. No idea what you did. I just replaced it and I re-glued it, which shouldn't be as much of a difference as it is, but it fixed things, so that's cool. Alright guys, I think that's it for me for today though. I accomplished my project of turning my stuff into netherite, and I played my cool new visual novel. I want to play it again next week so I remember things, but I'll have to like, I don't know, I'll have to like see, because it really is tough on my voice to try and, I don't know, do all the voices, because I want to do all the voices. It's fun, but it hurts my throat a lot. You know? Maybe doing 2 back to back was a bad idea. I'll figure it out. Alright, we have this for now. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys will have a good day. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna be yapping. So, I hope you'll stop by. Hope we'll be able to maybe play some Genshin as well if you guys are up to it. And yeah, see you soon. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody tonight because I'm just a little bit tired. But I hope y'all have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. Ooh, I'm floating. Why? It's doing the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm floating. Stop this. Haha. Okay. See y'all later, okay? Bye bye. See you soon.